Hey guys, what's up? So I'm gonna be streaming FTL for a while. I'm gonna play in hard mode all the time and no mods. This is kind of a fresh save, so I don't have that many ships unlocked. I have a win with the Kestrel A and that's it. But I already unlocked the Stealth Cruiser A, the Engi B because of the victory, and Kestrel B. And I'll be doing Engi A run. So this ship relies heavily on drones, and it's kind of hard to win if you don't get any good weapons before the flagship fight. But let's see how the run goes. I'm gonna rename the ship. I'm gonna call it. You guys have any suggestions? Thanks, Shukia, for the follow. Thank you very much. So this will be the pretzel enforcer, because it kind of looks like a pretzel. Alright. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Alright, so let's get the Iron Blast online, and we don't need the med bay for now. Save crew stations, and let's look at the sector here. The exit is kind of in a good spot. We can get a lot of jumps. There's some nebulas as well. It's pretty good. So maybe we go up first and then we get down here to the nebulas. Or maybe the other way around. We go down and get back up here. But that way we miss 2 nebula jumps. Yeah, let's go up. Alright, a sun on the first jump. Not a very good start. An ion and a combatron. Okay, this is going to be a tough one. But let's load up the combatron and auto-fire the Iron Blast to the shields. We're kind of fighting our own ship there, just we have a better ion weapon. I'm gonna switch to the drones, which I should have done before, because that way we will not suffer any damage. Okay. We could not get out before the plasma storm. Oh yeah, and the doors are down. Okay, so this Engi will help with that fire, and the human will take care of that one. I'd like to get out of here before the next plasma storm. Yeah, I should send the pilot back so that the FTL charges. Alright. Seal the crew for a bit. Let's keep the pilot there. Alright. Let's jump just as the solar storm hits. Okay. We're not gonna accept the bribe. Let's see. I believe this is a heavy laser. and this will shoot two lasers, so they can kind of hurt us. Let's auto fire the iron, load up the combat drone. Thanks, Bonaceres, for the follow. What's up? Okay, let's just depower the combat drone just before it fires, so that it fires just as we iron the shields. Okay, so it hit the weapon system, so we are probably safe here. Okay, I'm gonna take care of that. Bonacera, thanks for warning me. So apparently I have the chat for English speakers only. All right. Okay. So it should be working now, I suppose. Let me know if it's still not working. All right. So let's put the iron back on the shields. Ooh, nice. Wow. 8 missiles, 20 scrap, and an anti-personnel drone. I'm gonna accept this bribe. That's pretty good. We will probably sell the anti-personnel drone in the next store. It should sell for a bunch of scrap. Alright, let's jump here. Okay, so I'm gonna eat the civilian ship because there's a chance of a double reward. Let's see, they have an iron weapon and a beam, so they can definitely hurt us. Load the combat drone. Okay, I depowered it too late, but that's okay. Okay, that's not good. Alright, we're safe now. The drone hit the weapon system. So now we play the waiting game. Or not, because the weapon just came back online. But it will not fire. We're fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to change this to here. You guys probably weren't seeing much of the enemy ship, but that's okay. It's fixed now. Alright, 5 hull points repaired. Okay, so we have a store here. Right. Yeah, we can sell the anti-personnel drone, so that's pretty good. Maybe let's visit this jump before the store. Ship with conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. Okay, this can be a trap if we hail the ship, and we have a store next jump, so we'll just attack him for the scrap. Ooh, okay. The ion charger coupled with this weapon which fires two lasers can definitely hurt us bad, but let's see how it goes. I'm gonna depower it too late again. So is the chat fixed? Because I am not seeing anyone chatting. So maybe there's something wrong on my end. Okay. So people are chatting? Oh yeah, okay. I can see it. Thanks. What's up, guys? Okay, so where were we? So shields are ironed. So let's try and iron their weapons. Okay, so this shoots only one missile. Alright, that's perfect. We're safe now. Let's just keep ironing the shields. They will not jump away. They're trying to repair something, probably shields. And now they're doomed. Alright. Some nice scrap. Let's jump to the store. Okay. Having 2 combat drones would be nice. Oh yeah, we can sell the Engi medbot dispersal as well. This augment, it basically heals the crew outside of the medbay at a reduced speed if the medbay is powered. And that's kind of unnecessary. So we're gonna sell it for 30 scrap. Okay, the anti-personnel only sells for 17 scrap, but that's okay. So now, with 108 scrap, we're probably investing in shields. It's rarely bad to get 2 shields online. Maybe some power as well, so we can have shields and the combat drone powered. But I don't know, do we buy the combat drone? There's also backup battery. I don't think we need it right now. None of the other systems either. Double combat shield would be really nice. But maybe it's too early to invest in that. We would have to spend like 50 scrap and 30 more for the drone control and 50 more for power. Be able to power it. So we'll just buy the power bar. We can now power the combat drone, and everything's looking pretty good. 2 shields in the middle of sector 1 is pretty nice. Was a dead jump. What have I done to fight for the rights of the albino transgender Afro-American helicopters? Well, not really that much, sorry. But let me know if there's anything that I should be doing. I'll gladly try to help. Okay, so you have intruders on board and they're in the O2. We're just gonna vent the whole ship except for this part. And they'll have to come to the med bay because there's no oxygen anywhere else. Now we just fight them in the med bay. Okay. There are actually 4, so he's gonna beat the piloting down, but that's okay. Just gonna send him over so that he doesn't destroy the piloting. Otherwise we would take 1 hull damage. And I should power the O2 as well, otherwise everybody on the ship dies and that's not good. Yeah, keep fighting the good fight. Okay, this guy's almost dead. Let's send him back to the med bay. And they're done. Close everything. Wait for the O2 to stabilize a bit. Everyone's healed up. Do we have O2 in the ship? Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for the O2 levels to rise a bit because we don't know what's gonna happen in the next jump. It's a nebula as well, I suppose. Then we're all gonna head up and back down here. You might be able to get all of these jumps, side jumps and the exits, which is a guaranteed good or neutral event, which is nice. Okay. Are you guys having fun in the chat? Okay, 67 oxygen is good enough. Fire chip arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it is attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Let's attack the pirate. Okay. Let's power everything up. Okay, so that's an ion charger and a hull laser. Let's see if we can beat him without taking any hull damage. Oh, okay. That's not very nice. Okay, we hit O2. Okay, that was right on time, and now the drone damaged weapon, so we're pretty safe. Oh, and the ion charger only deals 1 damage. No in-game sound effects? You guys are not hearing the... Oh yeah? Huh. I don't know what's up, but I'm gonna fix it. Okay. I believe you guys can now hear. I just reset OBS, so something went wrong with it. I don't know what. Alright, so we should iron the weapons again, so that we do not take full damage. Nice. We're pretty safe now. And they're gone. Ooh, nice. I didn't even know you could get through after destroying your ship, but that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna have you manning shields, I suppose. Or maybe engines. So can you guys let me know if you can hear the in-game sound effects now? Okay, so I'm thinking that maybe if we have him man shields, it's better because we get an Engi which has double repair speed in shields, and we can move him around, repair stuff that we need to, because mantises, they repair at half speed, and but they fight doubly hard, so I think we'll do this. He was trained a bit already in engines, but that's okay. Alright, so let's see here. Maybe we can get all of these jumps? Probably not. Maybe this one, then this, the distress beacon here, and then back to the exit. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can make that. Let's see. Alright, intervene to defend the outpost. We get a chance at the double reward. Just iron the weapons and load up the drone. No shields, no cloaking. So this is gonna be an easy one. Alright, nice. Thanks for letting me know. I really don't know what the hell happened. I just closed OBS and started it again, and everything was working. This is gonna be good. Hey there, what's up? Alright, nice double reward. So, I don't know. This is probably not a store. Where is it? So, yeah, even if it is a store, we have like 2 or 3 jumps before it, so I'm gonna buy some shields. Not shields, engines. And power bar, I guess. Alright. Okay. So this guy has a Zoltan shield, but that's really okay because our iron is gonna strip it down real fast. Irons do double damage to Zoltan shields, but not if you miss all your shots. Alright. And I believe we're pretty safe. Except if they can fire before all this iron damage. No, we're safe. They cannot damage us. Let's just wait for the drone to do its job. And there they go. Nice. Another double reward. Let's see what's in the distress beacon. Small civilian ship flies over as soon as you arrive. You're prepared to fight, but they just inform you that they're out of FTL fuel and can't jump. Yeah, 17 fuel, so I'll just give it to them. 19 scrap. It's okay. Alright. I suppose we will not be able to get both of these jumps before the exit, so we're gonna choose left or right. I'm gonna go with left. Alright. So these guys can definitely hurt us. This is a burst laser 2. Fires 3 missiles, or actually 3 lasers. And this one is a hull laser, I believe. I forgot to fire the drone. Oh, but that worked well. We got the double fire there. Okay, we might take some damage here. Nice. It missed. I'm still waiting for that follow jar, so don't forget to do it. Okay. Did I not set the Iron Blast to auto fire? Okay. Got hidden shields, but it's okay. No surrender. Let's fire once to the weapons. Okay, we got the full laser down, but yeah, this is not good. Help him out, man. There we go. Nice, 3 fuel. And everything's fine. And we're almost at 100 scrap again, so that's pretty good. It's being a nice setting. And we're actually on hard. That's nice. Everybody back to their stations and off we go again. Okay. What about their specialty? Oxygen system in exchange for some scrap. We don't really need an improvement to the oxygen system this early, so... And I believe... There you go, thanks for the follow, man. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I believe the oxygen system upgrade right now would be 25 scrap, so I'm gonna decline. Yeah, it is actually 25 scrap. Alright, rebel controlled or Engi controlled sector. I'm gonna go with Engi controlled, since we have some Engis on board. We can get some of the blue options and net some more scrap. We have arrived in Engi space. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times for these robotic lifeforms, but they're usually willing to help. Alright. This is nice, we have a store there. And we have a bunch of scrap. Maybe we visit these two jumps first, then the store, then we head up here. Maybe we can still make this jump. I'm not sure. And yeah, we're probably diving this sector. This connects back, so, and this jump connects over here, so we can get a lot of jumps from here. I'd suck a dick to touch your bird. Thanks. We can arrange that if you want, you know. Just send me a private message. Alright, what at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris from a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost to sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. I think we can... yeah, I believe we can get some hull damage here, but... alright. Just gonna fight the Zoltan ship. Fine. But a dick is not his dick. You have been caught. Indeed. Wow, we got the double fire but double miss as well. Alright, so... Zoltan shouldn't lose it down, let's pump up the engines for a while, so maybe we can evade the missile. I don't think so. That's not good. Let's go help him out. Get O2 back on. Please heat weapons. Alright. Go back to your stations. Let's power this back on. Okay. Oh, so that's an Artemis. Gonna damage us a bunch. Alright. Use heat weapons, John. Okay, we missed that. It's nice. What's going on in chat, man? Seems like important, but I'm expecting to get them. Guys, this is not a safe space because, you know, you had to accept that you were mature enough to watch this channel, so that means this is not a safe space. So, sorry to let you guys know. Alright. Getting exalted would actually be good. Zoltans have 70 health as opposed to the normal 100 health, but they power a system. They give one power to the system where they're standing in, and power right now costs 25, I believe. So we would be getting power and the crew would be like 10 scrap. That's nice. But I don't know if we really need Zoltans. Maybe the 35 scrap can be better used in the store. Yeah. JohnnyTheHobo rated R. Or rape, yeah. Yeah. Gone wild, gone sexual. Well, I believe you guys had to... Yeah, FTL Extreme Hobo Edition. I mean... You guys... I'm pretty sure you guys had to accept that this was a mature chat, so... You guys should be expecting those things. But fear not, I will not show you any of my personal parts, as I do not want my account banned, guys. Mature shot, best kind of shot. No doubt. Alright, let's get to the store. And actually that's my free cams that you're looking for, Jorl. Ooh, nice. Black one is very good. We also have a combat drone again. Ooh, long range scanners. Jesus, this is one real good store. So I believe long range scanners is a must. So we're gonna buy that for sure. And I'd like to buy the flak, but it would take some time to get it online, unless I depower the Iron Blast. How much does weapon cost right now? So I would have to pay 85 scrap plus power to get the flak online. But I think it's still worth it. I'm not gonna show you any private parts, man. Go try hard, it's your one chance to sell me the game. Put your heart in it, at least your heart. Okay. If you have any questions, just let me know, man. I'll gladly answer. I suppose this all feels very confusing, if it's the first time you're watching. But ask away, I will clarify any doubts that you might have. Black. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the flak even if we cannot power it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Buy a couple of fuel, one repair. So now we can power the flak, full engines, and the Comatron as well, which is pretty good. It's close to a sun, but we're gonna have to go there. I don't want to go to the jump we were already in. Back to your stations. Yeah, I think I'm gonna power the flag right now. See how it goes. Alright. So they also have a flag and one laser, I believe. I think I'm gonna power the Iron Blast because it's faster. Maybe I'll then depower it and go for the flak. Okay, we're getting boarded. Sensors. I'm just gonna vent him. Isn't the sound a bit loud compared to the mic? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, maybe it is. I'm gonna lower it a bit. Is it good now? This guy on that list is loud. Whoa! Let me know if the sound's better like that. Okay, so let's see. We're venting the guy. Auto fire the iron at the shields. And please drone hit weapons. Alright, he just left. He's in the wars now. I'm just gonna send the Mantis over, deal with him. Much better. Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for letting me know. That's not good. Go back to your station. Gonna fire at the weapons. I'm not gonna take the surrender. Yeah, but I'm not paying attention to Discord, man. Guys, keep it in English, please, so that 0 other viewers can understand what's going on in chat. Buonasera, I don't know where you messaged me, but I'm only paying attention to the Twitch chat. Alright, no surrender. This is not good. We're gonna take the solar flare without... Okay, I see you on Steam, man. What's up? I did not answer you on Steam, but I did on the stream when you mentioned that there was something wrong. Can't remember what. All right, let's just vent this. Go and repair that. All right, we're safe. And we're gonna jump out of here just before the next solar flare. Okay. Let's open all doors, stabilize the O2 there. Everybody back to their stations. You guys go heal up. Back to your station. Yeah, I really don't care about you guys. I only care about Twitch viewers now, man. Okay. So I'd like to get this jump, but that means we're not going to be seeing any of these jumps. And maybe this is not an empty jump, just gives you a choice. So let's see what's up there. Good stream. Thanks, man. Okay, so it's a store. Oh, it's actually not a store. A quest. Alright. We got some free drones. Maybe I'll just keep them since we're using so many drones. If I was to go to this quest, the guy there would get 5 drones from me and give me some scrap for them. Maybe I'll just visit and see how much he's offering. But I'm gonna hit up the distress first. Okay, let's investigate. And free stuff. That's nice. Okay, I was gonna ask what the D stood for, but you just touched the D by accident, right, man? Okay, empty jump. I don't think we can make it back to the quest, but let's try it. Okay, I will buy fuel. 6 fuel sounds nice. Lenny face to you too, man. Okay, maybe we can get these 5 jumps, but maybe not. Let's find out. Alright, this is why we came to the Engi sector. Since we have an Engi crew, we have this extra option, and almost all the times the blue options are better. Don't say damn. Okay. But isn't it worse that everything I'm streaming is being recorded for later inspection by the FBI? I think I'm under bigger surveillance than you guys. Your Engi crew member refuses. In a halting use of adjectives and nouns followed by some animated holographic aids, the Engi explains the ships are using each other to, loosely translated, achieve a union. For some reason, this consolidation of ship matter sounds embarrassing and personal. You elect to leave the two Engi ships to their business. After questioning your Engi crew member, however, you do manage to salvage what scrap parts you can from the perimeter, even though you feel slightly dirty for doing so. Okay. This is a nice job. Yeah. Only guys with numbers on their usernames get flagged by the FBI and the NSA. For sure. Okay, let's investigate. Let's try to communicate peacefully, and we got another crew, that's great. So... okay, what I should have done before was probably getting the Mantis as pilot. Well, not really. Okay, I think I'll just have him man sensors and be the Engi that goes around repairing stuff. Well, do that again, sound got much better. What, like this? Yeah, I am using the correct mic. I don't have any other... oh, okay. Maybe I am not. Because the webcam... is this better? The webcam has a mic on it. Is this better now? How is it now? Because maybe the default mic was the mic from the camera, not from the headset. Okay. That explains... that explains why things sounded so bad when I was recording some videos earlier, just to test things out. Alright. Thanks for letting me know again, guys. I don't know what I would do without you. Okay, so let's see. 43 scrap in the hull. The flak. I'm gonna bring the flak online now. Just for a change. Ooh. Double store. That really sucks. Because we don't really have anything to do at the store. We don't need fuel, we have nothing to sell, we don't have much scrap, so we're just gonna get the hell out of this sector. And Uncharted Nebula or Uncharted Nebula. Maybe Uncharted Nebula it is. Okay, you can actually hear all the ASMR now. Nice. Can you hear the sound of me rubbing my beard? How do you like it? Alright, so I'm thinking distress beacon and then this ship here. This will let us see these jumps. We're gonna see that one as well. This layout kind of sucks. Maybe you see the distress. This jump, we go down, make our way back up. I think that's better. Alright. See you later, man. Okay, you locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease is spread virulently. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but the riot has broken out. Engi crew are actually mechanical, so they cannot be infected. So that's why we have this extra option. We're gonna send him. Ooh, nice, an augment. With no fear of catching the disease, your Engi crew member helps reassure and organize the infected humans. Calmed by its extensive knowledge of human physiology, the infected submit to the quarantine in the hopes that a cure can be found soon. The colony leaders offer a reward for helping to prevent an ugly incident. Thank you very much, guys. So this is a store. We could visit the store because we will probably be selling this augment. It automatically puts out fires in the ship, but probably the scrap is more useful. Maybe we can use the scrap to invest in some weapon in the weapon system and get flak and iron blast to one line at the same time. That would be really nice. What's up, Baguzi? What's going on? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at the game, but you know, I do what I can. So that's it. I think we can visit these two jumps, get to the store, and then go through here. I'm thinking the Iron Storm isn't that bad. Yeah, let's fight, man. Keep it in English, man, because the other 0 viewers don't understand what you're saying right now. The other 0 non-Portuguese viewers, I mean. Or just donate some money to me and we can arrange that fight. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna fight the rebel ship. And it has quite the stuff. This is a teleporting bomb. It goes through shields. The missile goes through shields as well. And I believe this fires 1, but even if it fires 2, there's no problem. We have 2 lasers, I mean. We have 2 shields, so that's fine. I'm gonna power the combat drone. And power it down, let the flak fire first, and then turn it back up. I'm hoping I can damage. Nice. Oh, okay. It still damaged the weapons because of the drone, but I was hoping the flak would get it as well. That's not good. The missile just shot our drone. So now we have to wait a bit to get it online again. And there it goes. Alright, we dodged that bomb. Damn, they got some dodges. They're dodging a lot of our flak. That's not really good. Damn. Them dodges, man. We're gonna be taking a bunch of hull damage here. Alright. 1 weapon down. We're gonna get it in the drones again. And in the piloting. This is not going well. Now we're surely gonna eat that missile because no piloting means 0% evade. I can donate you my dick, it's free for taking. No, sorry man. Not really interested in that. Why is your ship ugly as sin? It is really ugly, but it's just this one ship. You have like 10 ships, each of them with 3 types. But since this is quite a fresh save, I only have 4 ships unlocked and only 1 victory. So this is it. Okay, I can get the drone back. Please hit weapons. We're gonna... Ah, nice, it missed. Get the guys back in their stations. I'm thinking maybe the Ion Blast is better here. Well, I'm gonna let the flak fire, and then I'll load up the Ion Blast. Auto fire in the weapons. 4 fuel, 4 missiles, 13 scrap. I'm not really using missiles, although the 4 fuel is nice, but I have 14 fuel, so I'm not gonna accept surrender. Also, that ship is rebel scum, so they deserve to die. Alright, weapons are down. Let's iron the shield for a bit so the drone can do its work. Laser is up, but that's okay. Shields are iron. Change to weapons and they're done. Alright. That could have gone a lot better, but it is what it is. Well, at least this guy is already chained in weapons, and this guy in piloting. That's pretty nice. Okay, everybody's healed up. Let's get going. Dead jump. Ooh, there's another star here. Okay. Do I want to avoid the Ion Storm? Ion Storms basically cut your reactor power in half. So I would not be able to power everything. And it will probably make the fight pretty hard with this build. If we rely so heavily on drones, maybe we could use the flak, but I don't know, maybe it's just better to avoid it. Or do we want to visit both stores? Okay, we're going for the double store and try to get some more scrap there. Maybe we get something good here. Oh yeah, and we have the fire suppression to sell, so that's pretty nice. We don't want any of these things. Okay. Now, it might be time to sell the Ion Blast and get some lasers going. Okay, maybe Burst Laser 1, because its charge time is closer to the flak. Hull lasers take a lot longer. Although Hull Laser is pretty nice against the flagship fight. Yes, it does double damage on systemless rooms. You can do like 4 hull damage in one volley. Let's see, how much does the Ion Blast sell for? 35. That's quite a bunch of scrap. So 35, you would have like 100 scrap left if we bought the burst laser. Then 1 weapon and 1 power would allow us to power the flak and the hull laser. And we still have some money for repairs. I think I'm gonna do that. But I don't know if I'm going with Burst Laser 1 or Hull Laser 1. I like the Hull Laser, but it takes 14 seconds to charge. That's really long, compared with 10 seconds of the flak gun. I think I'm going with the Yeah, for sure, burst laser one. Gonna sell the ion blast. Yeah, for sure. Now, let's buy one weapon power, one power bar. Can power everything up now. Let's repair a bit. And maybe even buy another power bar. Okay. Do we really need the power bar? Maybe not. How much power do we have? 13. I believe the ion storms round the power down, so buying one here is pretty reasonable, I guess. Alright. And so we can fully power engines. Let's go to the ion storm. A rock armored transport nearby looks to have lost its bearings, but when you hail they grow suspicious. Whatever life form you are, we find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now. Repugnant, arm the weapons. Nobody calls me repugnant and gets away with it. Okay. They only have one shield, so this should be pretty easy. I hope we can take down their missile weapon before they fire. Alright, fire the flak. As soon as it hits. Nice, we got the weapons down. So, I'm gonna power the O2. Fire another volley into the weapons. And I'm going for shields next. I think I fired that too soon. Maybe not. Yeah, I did. But that's okay. They're still repairing weapons. I can fire now. Fire the lasers. We got their shields down to 1. Fire at the weapons again. It's still online, so... Damn, those evades, man. Can you take enemy ships for yourself? Well, you cannot take them for yourself, but if you kill all of their crew, you're gonna get higher rewards. You can probably... You get better scrap rewards. You get a higher chance for finding crew, augments, and weapons. So it's always preferable to kill off the crew. But it depends on the build that you have, the ship that you have. Because there's like... You have crew teleporter, which allows you to teleport crew onto their ship. And you can then kill off all of their crew. You also have boarding drones, which board their ship, cause a breach in the hull, draining the oxygen in that room. And they also fight the crew. There's also anti-bio beams, which cause 60 damage to crew. So by hitting crew several times with it, you can kill them. But you have to look out for med bays, which they can use to cure themselves, and clone bays, which if they are active when you kill their crew, they will reclone them and they'll come back alive. So it's not as easy as it sounds. It's not just teleporting your crew into it and have fun. Alright, 6 fuel is quite a lot. And we're in a nebula sector, so that means we get more jumps, since in nebula sectors the fleet pursuit is only 2/3 of the pursuit in other sectors, as long as you are inside nebulas. In normal sectors, Nebula jumps are half the fleet pursuit time, I believe. All right. 6 fuel is a lot. I'm gonna take it. Okay, so we can now power engines and get the hell out of here. But now we're gonna have kind of a dead jump at that store. We don't have any scrap, nothing to sell. So, what's up, Bioslick? John, recovery arm would be really nice, but we do not have the scrap for it. So that's not really cool. So I think we're just gonna buy 2 repairs and keep on going. Get everything powered up again. Okay. So this seems like a nice jump. Okay. Long range scanner allows me to track them as we move to engage, so otherwise they could get away and it would be just a dead jump. Okay, so Jacques, we were talking about clone bays. This is the clone bay. If this is powered when they have that crew, they will reclone them. And this is the system teleporter. I'm gonna get boarded here, but that's okay. Okay, so where are they? They're in weapons. Let's send the Mantis over to deal with him, because Mantis do double damage. And let's see. This is probably 1 laser, and I believe this is 2 lasers. Unless they line up perfectly, we should be pretty safe. Okay, they kinda line, but we're safe. And not really. I spoke too soon. Okay, let's get those weapons down. Okay, we're pretty safe now. Let's get him back to the med bay. Let's fire at the shields. Okay, shields are down. So this sound that you just heard, like a faint bling sound, was the human we killed in here getting recloned. So they're probably gonna board us again. We're not sure if... yeah, they already did. So this symbol here lets you know that somebody is trying to destroy this system. It's getting back there. And we should have no problem dealing with that guy again. Okay. We're fine again. I'm not gonna accept surrender. Johnny boy, what's up, bro? What is the delay in here? I'm not really sure. I don't know what you mean by delay. Do you mean chat delay or like the stream delay? But yeah, man, you should definitely follow and find out. You're gonna see some nice alerts and everything. So the stream delay. Okay. Thanks for the follow, man. So how long was that? I think you can check the delay time in the Twitch options. Let's get this guy healed up. Like if you click somewhere on the player, I believe you have an option to check out the delay. Okay, so everybody's back to their stations. Okay. I think I'd like to visit this jump since we have long-range scanners. We can see what these jumps have, and we will definitely have time to go back here if that's the best option. Alright, intruders on board. So let's get everyone in this small part of the ship, vent everything except the med bay and that. There are 3 guys, so we're gonna fight them in the med bay. Power it on and everything is fine. Yeah, cogwheels show video stats, latency to broadcaster. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. How much is it, the delay, by the way? Alright, I should have closed doors earlier, but that's okay. The way this works, 8 seconds, that's not that much, I suppose. So the way this works is by venting all the oxygen in the ship except on this part here. We're basically forcing the AI of the invaders, intruders, to funnel them to the nearest place with O2, which is the med bay. We always want to fight in the med bay because we can heal ourselves while we fight. So that's why every time I get boarded, I funnel all the crew into this small part of the ship and vent the rest. Okay. I don't think we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. No way. So I think this jump here is the odd one out, since this one here is maybe empty. I'm back. What did I lose? Well, you did not lose much. I already have I sold my iron weapon, and now we have a flak weapon, which is this one, which shoots 3 projectiles. It's not very accurate, but it's great at taking shields down. And we bought a burst laser 1, which fires 2 charges, 2 laser charges. This one takes like 11 seconds, this one takes 10 seconds to charge. So they line up pretty well. So we have been sparing the drone parts since we really don't need them right now. What are all those rooms? Yeah, a burglar got in his house. All of these rooms? So these things represent your systems or subsystems. Like for example, this is the engine room. We got Olofsson manning the engines, because if you see here, we have 20%, 27% evade. As soon as he is not manning it, we lose 5% evade. So having crew manning your systems gives you some bonuses. Not all systems, but some do. And so this is engines, this is shields, doors, sensors, medbay, piloting, weapons, O2, and drone control. And if they get damaged, like if they get hit by a missile or a laser or whatever, the damage that they do to that system might make it so you cannot power like 2 shields or all your weapons. Yeah, I haven't bought any of these systems. You can buy some at the store, but these are the starting systems for this ship. This is called the Engi Cruiser Type A, and the weapons, crew systems, and subsystems that you start with depend on the system, on the cruiser that you're using. So this ship, it is more reliant on drones. We start with an iron weapon, which it only iron weapons, like the iron damage kind of disables systems for a while. It does no hull damage, but it allows you to make it so that the enemy ship has no shields online, and then you can use the combat drone to damage the ship. But it's almost always better to have projectiles like flak fires, random like garbage, and burst laser fires 2 lasers. So we have a 5 projectile build, and we can also load up a combat drone if we meet a real scary ship. Okay, so let's keep going. Yeah, kind of like an EMP, but the thing is, iron damage, if when you hit, it has like a timer until the iron damage goes away, but you can stack it to till 8. If you hit with enough iron stuff, you can stack 8 iron damage. And for example, if I get hit with 1 iron damage in the shields, I will not be able to power the second level of shields, because you need to have 2 power to power 1 shield. But if I then get hit again and get 2 iron damage, I'll still be able to power my second shield, my first shield actually. But then if I get 3 iron damage, I will not be able to power shields at all. And in weapons, for example, here, if I get 1 iron damage, I will not be able to power the burst laser, because it requires 2 power and 1 goes out. But I couldn't. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna attack the ship. I can change this order of the weapons, and that makes it so that if the system suffers iron or hull damage, the weapon that is going to be disabled is the one to the right. I prefer the flak to be the safe weapon, because it fires 3 projectiles as opposed to 2 projectiles of the burst laser, and it is 1 second faster. Okay, so let's see. I believe we... Oh, okay. I did not see that weapon there. So that's a teleporting bomb. This is maybe an Hermes missile. I believe you can get it down before it fires. Let's see. We're pretty safe in regards to this laser weapon. It cannot damage us. But... oh, crap. I meant to shoot that one at weapons, but that's okay. Ooh, okay, that's a big missile. A teleporting bomb, yeah, bomb. Did I say bomb? I meant bomb. Okay, so you saw it exploded here, but we took no hull damage. That's because it's a system bomb, I believe it's called, or a small bomb. I'm not sure. The thing is, it does no hull damage, so you do not lose ship health. But if it lands on a system, it will do 2 damage there. Okay, we're gonna hit this missile in the shields. That's not good, and that's a 3 damage. 3 damage shield. That's not very nice. And now we're pretty vulnerable. So I think I'm gonna power the combat drone just so. Alright, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, this is not good, because the Mantis is gonna take some damage, and Mantises are really bad at repairing. And what that means is that they take longer to repair fires and breaches and all this kind of damage. So you need to keep pausing to think, right? Yeah, to think and to line up your volleys. For example, I'm pausing now. I'm gonna fire. Oh shit! You just donated one euro Biosleek. Good luck streaming. PS. Pasqua, nice man. Thank you so much for the donation. That's the first donation. So I'm gonna see if I can find a way to add you like to the channel somehow, like maybe on those panels below. Wall of Fame donation, exactly. I will do that. I will do that after the stream ends. Okay, so back to what you were asking, Joel. So yeah, I do pause to think, but also to line up like these shots and to make sure that everything is fine. So what I mean by lining up these shots is I fire the flak, and as soon as it hits shields, that's when I want to fire the burst laser, because that's when I have the biggest chance of hitting the ship and not hitting shields. Wow, everybody's trying to offer us a bunch of fuel, but I think we should go for scrap right now. We have 15 fuel. That's a lot of it, and yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, so I should power this to heal the crew up, help him out, and okay, if we just auto fire, everything will be fine. Ooh, that was a close one. He has 5 health. That's too close for my liking, but everything went fine. What's up? What's up, JB Simões? How you doing? Okay. We do like the Genghis Khanas. What do you mean? Okay, I actually missed part of the donation text of BioSlick's donation. It actually read, "Yo nigga, good luck streaming. Yes, Pasqua. Why JB Simões and not JB Simões? This is inconsistent. What about creating a Discord server for your channel?" Okay, I'll think about it. Let's get why. Okay, everybody back to their stations, but we want this Engi to repair it. First of all, because he's faster than the Mantis repairing. Second of all, because every time he repairs, he gains repair skill. And if he reaches this, when the bar gets full, he gets faster repair speed. So Engis are actually faster at repairing, but if you train them, they are even better. So we want this guy to be the one that repairs all the stuff, so that we have a mobile, like, repairing guy going around. Genghis Khanas because you have no mercy. Oh, okay. And you know, it is inconsistent, so I'm gonna start saying JB Simões and Jorl 17, because otherwise you're just gonna keep pestering me about it. Okay, so let's see. This not only is it an empty jump, but it's also outside of the nebula, so the fleet pursuit would be greater than this thing, so we're going for that. Cool. Alright. So I don't know if you understood all of the things I was trying to explain. If not, let me know, man. So another dead jump. Okay. So we definitely cannot make this jump. Since it is a nebula exit beacon, it is most definitely empty, I believe. So I'm gonna try to go here, there, and then to the exit, probably diving. Since we're diving in a nebula, there's no ASP. I'm not a fucking rapper. Okay. What is this set? It means 17, man. Maybe you're not aware of that because you're not very smart, you know. Alright, another dead jump. But we're gonna get some scrap here, so that's fine. JB sounds like a rapper. Well, you do sing, man. You don't rap, but maybe you could, I don't know. Come on, man, you can try harder than that. Okay, let's see. This is a ship that can actually hurt us pretty bad. This is a fire drone. It will keep firing. Well, fire, no, not fire drone, a beam drone. It will fire beams that can damage multiple rooms, and it does 1 damage per room. The way beams work is that for each damage the beam does, it can pierce 1 shield. So, for example, this does, I believe it is level 1 beam drone, so it does 1 beam drone. So as long as I have 1 shield up, it will not damage me. But since they have an ion weapon and a laser, there's a pretty high chance that they can damage me. So we should be careful here. So for example, if they had a beam weapon that had like 3 damage, they would always be able to damage me no matter what I would do. But I would only take 1 damage per room hit. If I had no shields, I would take 3 damage. I don't know if that that makes sense, man. Okay, let's see here. First, let's try to get shields down and load up the drone, I guess. I should load it now, because it will probably fire. It was a bit too soon. I hope... Okay, I think we're safe now for a bit. Okay, let's fire this. It hit. That's perfect. But they got some dodges. That's okay. We're gonna try to hit piloting. If we damage piloting or engines, their evade will become 0. If we get it like fully damaged. Okay, so as you see, it is fully damaged now because it's red. So now every shot I fire, it will definitely hit. Okay, so the drone will never miss either, so I can just fire all this shit at random. They got no shields now, so they're gone. JohnnyTheHobo should follow the channel, or else, yeah. That's very, very true, man. Genghis Khan strikes again. Dude, but it's Genghis Khan. Why Khanas? Is that supposed to be a pun that I'm missing, or am I just being dumb, or what's up? Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with a mantis ship. They hail you. Pa, this transgression will be overlooked. Nebula, very dangerous. Next time humans all die. Okay, let's see here. They're gonna board us, probably with 2 mantis. They have what I believe is 1 or 2 lasers, so we're safe against that. They have no drones. Now, teleporting bomb. We're gonna kill them for the scrap. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Alright, let's see. Okay. He landed on piloting. And it's a mantis. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna change their place here. But we will still double team him, so he learns not to board us again. Okay, let's fire there. Heat shields. That's nice, so now we can go there. Let's get everybody back to their stations. Not you though, right now. Nice, thanks for the follow. JohnnyTheHobo. Double teaming the target, yeah. Yes, you are. This is an extremely elaborate pun. Tell me when you've got it figured out. How is it elaborate, Genghis Khanas? I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm really that dumb. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We can just fire at random now. They're gonna be dead. Nice, 3 fuel and 21 scrap. Okay, so we're gonna be diving next. What diving means is that when... So this is the rebel fleet that is pursuing me. Basically, the concept of the game is that you start with a small ship and you have some really important information to get to the Federation base. However, the rebels are aware of it and they're pursuing you. So this that you see here is where the rebels are right now, and this is where they're going to be next jump. Whenever you jump into a beacon that has already been overtaken by rebels, they're gonna have you're gonna have to fight a ship that is harder than average, and sorry guys, gotta drink some water. So you have to fight a ship that's harder than usual, and if you do kill it, the only reward you get is 1 fuel, and if you fight that ship outside of a nebula, there's going to be an ASB firing on you. ASB stands for anti-ship battery. So it does 3 damage, and it usually does a breach to your hull. It has several levels of sophisticated trickery and semantic meaningfulness. I obviously did not think about it as canas because it sounds like I'm screaming. Not at all. Alright. So let's see. We probably want to spend some... Okay, let's get these guys healed up. But we probably want to spend some money on engines, because every level of engines that you have powered on, they increase the charge time, or actually they decrease the charge time of your FTL drive. Our purpose in the next jump is just to take the least damage we can and jump as soon as we can away. So I'm probably gonna buy 2 engines. We've got the power to power that, so I think that's pretty good. We will still have to withstand 1 ASB shot, I believe. I think if we had 6 engines, we would not have to... We could jump before that, but anyway. Let's see here. Okay, so this is a really powerful ship. Jesus. This fires 3 lasers, this fires 1 laser. I believe this beam weapon can pierce 2 shields. I'm not sure if it's a 2 damage or a 3 damage. Either way, it's gonna hurt, and this is gonna fire sometimes as well, so this is gonna hurt. I'm glad we bought those engines. I'm gonna try to disable the weapons before they do. This is definitely not good. This is gonna delay our jump. Jesus. This might be the end of the run right here, man. Okay, let's see. Not piloting again, man. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and I was talking about the ASB before, but we do not have to fight any ASB here because we're in that nebula. Okay. Let's see. Damn. No luck. Please charge faster, man. Okay, so this is a 2 damage beam. We got kinda lucky that it fired when it did. Okay, let's fire again. That's not good. But we're almost getting the hell out of here. Okay, off we go. Zoltan Worlds. Maybe we can grab a Zoltan shield if we find the quest. But I don't know, Hull's getting kinda critical. Alright. Side note, mais no Twitch, no? What do you mean? Being a streamer is not an easy job. You need a lot of water or something else. So you can run away. Yeah. As soon as the FTL drive is powered, you can jump away. What do you mean, man? What ship is that? Rock B? No, are you talking about my ship? My ship is Engi A. It is Engi A, man. Okay. So we have a store coming next, which is really nice because we really need some repairs. But I don't know, I'd like to hit this distress, but I think that's getting kinda risky. We could definitely hit this like this, but I believe it might be better to come to the store, then maybe down, check out these nebula jumps. And yeah, dude, I understand, but where did you read that? Or did I say it? I believe I did not speak Portuguese at all. But I don't know. Okay, let's go see what's up in the store. Alright. No nice augmentations. I mean, yeah, small bomb is the bomb that I was mentioning before, the one that does not do any hull damage. Okay, the official translation. Well, that's on you, man. Why are you using Twitch on Portuguese, man? Everybody knows that you don't use stuff in Portuguese, man. English all the way. So okay, there's no point in looking at this stuff. We have no money for it. Cloaking would be nice, but no scrap at all. We're gonna have to spend everything on repairs. And just hope that we have some better luck. Okay, so I think we could potentially go through all these jumps and still make that one. Go there. Yeah. Okay, maybe... I don't know, this is a tricky one. But I'm pretty sure I'm going down. Then over here. I think this jumps. This one connected down here, it would be perfect, but... I don't know. But I'll definitely go there. Store at 20 scraps is even efficient. Well, it really isn't, man, but you know, my hull was so low that I really needed to... Oh damn, I forgot to heal crew, but I really needed to get some hull back. That was the only reason I went there. Otherwise I wouldn't go there. Okay, so let's do the venting strats again. Power this, vent everything except this part. Oh, okay. So okay, I did not see how many guys were there, but apparently it's no use to vent this. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. We should not let the Engi die here. So let's do this. both of these guys, you're out. You go into the med bay, you come here. Deal with that. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna swap these two out. Don't go to Nebula, in my honest opinion. You have plenty of places to go on other hand. Yeah, man, but the thing is that the Nebula jumps, on non-Nebula sector. It's pretty good, man, because you can get like 3 jumps there that count like as 1.5. So I don't know. Yeah, he's singing the Portuguese anthem because he's just stupid, you know. Nah, just joking, man. It was because I was mocking him for having Twitch in Portuguese. Alright. Let's switch these guys again. Okay. So everything is going perfectly fine. Twitch in Portuguese leaves me twitching. Yeah. You know, did you reload the page because your chat color changed for me? Get these guys out, heal these guys back up. Let's send everybody to their places except this guy. Hello? Okay, so let's see here. The pilot is almost at full piloting. This guy is shields. Almost there. Weapons almost there. Engines. Already level 1. I changed it. Now it's blue like the ocean. That's very deep, man. Okay, this is an unvisited location. Yeah, an iron storm with no ship there. I believe that's an event for which having, I believe, 2-level piloting is good. But I'm not really sure. But those nebulas are empty, but the other ones probably, so. Alright, these guys have quite the weaponry. And they're hacking as well. Let's see where it lands. Medbay, no problem. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is kinda scary. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, we dodged that. They have a lot of dodge. I might... Nah, I was gonna say I was gonna load a combat drone, but they have 2 anti-combat drones, so there's no point at all. Okay, this is not looking good. I changed it, and some people's privates. What do you mean, man? Is your dick blue by any reason? If it is, man, please go to the doctor. That's not normal, man. Okay, we got the iron down, but still took 1 iron damage. This is looking kinda tough, but we can jump away at any time now, so... I'd like to get some scrap out of this run. Out of this jump, I mean. Please, man, why all those misses? If we miss the next volley as well a lot, I'm probably getting out of here. Jesus, man. Okay, that went well. That was mistimed on my part. Okay, let's fire that. Jesus. At least we're dodging a bunch of their shit, so we aren't taking much hull damage. We just took 2, I think. Damn, man. 3 shields and so much evasion, man. Okay, I'm jumping out of here, because we're gonna take some more hull damage there. Well, why no burst both weapons? I'd rather just shoot the laser when the shields are down. I mean, I should shoot them a bit before the flak hits, so that the lasers get there as soon as the shields go down. Because lasers have a chance for fires, whereas flak does not. So I prefer them, and also they're more accurate. You know, when you shoot flak, you see a red circle, and that's all the possible places where it can hit. So if they have shields, you strip the shields down, but you might hit the ship but not a system. And I believe that doesn't even do hull damage, and it does not damage the system. So I want the laser to be the weapon to hit the ship, because it's okay. It's the better choice. The PRNG aren't having any of your shit. King is chicken. Dude, what are you on, man? Did you just smoke something, or I don't know? Is everything fine with you? Okay. As far as I know, unless they have patched it, if this were these deserts and you pull the ship in closer, so I'm gonna read the event so you guys know. Inside this nebula, you detect a rogue planet drifting through space. On its surface, a huge monolith visible at this distance, even to the naked eye. A Zoltan Elder hails you from the planet. Through luck or intent, you have discovered the Great Eye. Look into its depths and receive your just deserts. If it said deserts, and you pull the ship in closer, you get rewards. If it says deserts, you get fucked, basically. So we're just gonna leave. Flak and laser travel time is almost the same now. No, actually, it isn't, man. Flak is pretty slower than lasers. It's pretty slower. I'll show you in if we get an easy fight. What up, Scrail? Nothing here. This is being kind of a rough sector. Alright. We will definitely go for the fuel supply. Okay, let's see here. This is a Zoltan Shield. They do not have this online. Neither do they have the hacking. So we should not even need shields. I want the burst laser online. Let's do this and see how it goes. Maybe we load the drone in. Alright, so let's see. Let's fire into drones, I guess. Okay, now weapons. Okay. Help him out, because mantises are not very good at repairing. Okay, so drones again. As it fires, we're gonna get hit in weapons. Jesus, man, we're taking so much hull damage. I'm gonna load the combat drone. It's the best option here. Please evade that missile, man. Go help him out. I don't understand shit about this game. Well, ask away, man. I'm here to teach you if you want. Jesus, we're gonna get hit with that again. Really? Ah, great. I thought it was gonna hit this room. Okay, let's see now. I'm going all in with the weapons. I think it's the best choice here. Jesus, man. Is this about what? Well, the concept of the game. Oh, really? Why did... Oh, yeah, okay. I thought they had hacked this before, but no. Since we damaged some systems, they rerouted some power to the hacking, and they hacked drones, which kinda sucks, but it's not that bad. Yeah, it's space and stuff. Basically, you're the captain of your spaceship. The point of it is that like you're part of the Federation, and there's a rebellion happening, and you have some information that you want to take to the Federation base, which is 8 sectors away from where you begin, and you are being pursued by the rebels. In each sector, you take a lot of jumps from which you want to get scrap so that you can improve your ship, get some weapons and stuff, shields, and when you get to sector 8, you have to, yeah, exactly, a roguelike with space flavor. So all the events are random, or yeah, they are random, but you can kind of know what kind of events can happen in each sectors and beacons and stuff. And so when you get to sector 8, you get to fight the flagship, which is like this really big ship. It's kind of hard. It has 3 phases, and when you beat it, you beat the game with this ship. And I love you too, Braj. I love you too, man. We're gonna take another missile to the weapons. Ah, great. I miss. Okay, please stop hacking. Great. I'm gonna just wait a bit and fire right now. I hope they die, yeah. We're gonna get hit with that missile. Nice, another miss. Okay, that could have gone way worse. Let's heal these guys. Thanks, no problem, man. Yeah. I should have powered the med bay already. So, but, I mean, ask away, man, because it's kind of a complex game. It has a bunch of nuance to it. Man, I'm trying, but all I see is shit moving through the screen. Well, I mean, I understand, man. It can be confusing when you have no clue what's going on, and you know, oh, that's nice, free stuff to sell at the store. So this does not connect on. I'm pretty sure we cannot do this. Do I want to go to a distress beacon? I'm pretty okay on crew. Yeah, I should go because I have Engis. So yeah, I should go to the distress, I suppose. Well, on the screen, not through. Yeah, man, but I don't know. Ask away. Okay, so this is not one of those events where we get the blue option for having an Engi. So if we... So I'm gonna read the event for you guys. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears the small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression system is not responding. So we have three options. We can either send your crew in a shuttle to help put out the fire, and there's a chance that you lose a crew member by doing that. You can dock and try to rescue the survivors, which means you can get a crew, but you can take hull damage, or you can leave. So docking and trying to rescue the survivors seems like a really bad idea right now, because we're on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hull. So we can get like 5 hull damage and we get like 3 hull. That's not really good. We could send a crew member there to help put out the fire. We kind of do have a spare crew member, but it would hurt to lose a crew member. But we're getting kind of behind on scrap, so I think we have to take the risk. Yeah, damage, I know, Voice. Damage is not an option, but how about... I mean, is losing a crew really that bad now? I mean, because the thing is, we're getting really behind on scrap now. You know, I should be looking forward to getting 3 shields right now, and it's just not happening. There's been a lot of jumps in which we have got nothing. So I'm gonna go with 1. I hope it goes well. Okay, nice. So sometimes it pays off to take the risk, you know. This was one of those times. So this is a pulsar. A pulsar like periodically ions some of your systems. I think, yeah, we can visit this jump and this one and still probably make that one. So let's just try. Yeah, I was lucky, man. I was lucky. But you know, man, sometimes you gotta risk it. Thank you so much for the follow, Skrell. I really appreciate it, man. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way toward the beacon here. They hail. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. I'm gonna hear them out. They continue. We take your silence for interest contemplation. They talk at length about peace and harmony, but either it's beyond your simple mind or it's all nonsense. They finish. Please, spread the word of enlightenment to those that have not heard. Once you have, contact our brethren. They transmit coordinates of their so-called brethren. Add the quest marker to your map. That's really unfortunate, man. Because this is the Zoltan Homeworld's quest. And we could get like a weapon. Maybe not weapon, but a bunch of scrap and maybe the Zoltan shield augment. But if we go there, we're gonna have to like dive the rest of the sector, and that's just not an option. That's really a bummer, but yeah. It is what it is, man. Rebel Captain appears on the screen. I thought we had been doomed to backwater assignments. This is my chance to get back in Command's good graces. Charge the weapons. Okay, missiles again, man. Okay, they're gonna board us, but that's fine. Okay, let's get the Mantis over there to help, and this Engi as well. Now we want to fire the flak over there. Okay, firing this now. Jesus, so many misses. That's not good, because now we are out of missiles. Oh shit. Get out of there. I'm gonna load up the combat drone. Okay, but at least their weapons are down. So that's great. Let's fire the flak at them. Alright. Let's fire again. Okay. Go help out there. Reap run. Yeah, man, it's looking kinda grim. Yeah, the PRNG ain't having any of your shit. I know, man. I know. Let's get the burst laser back online. So we really don't have much use for the shields right now. Okay, maybe. No. That's not good. I could take the offer here, just so that we don't take any more damage, but it's really a poor offer, man. It really is. I think I'm gonna risk it again, man. Nah, this is the game's music, man. It is an original soundtrack for the game. It's pretty good. Okay, I really hope we dodge that. That was close. Okay, we can't power anything yet. Please let me power stuff. We're gonna eat that missile. Yeah, one more missile and we're done. But they're dead. Yeah, it's YOLO. Yeah, man, it is. It is. At this point in the run, I have to take risks. Yeah, I'd like to improve the ship some, but it ain't happening because we're in a dangerous beacon. Okay, let's power the shields before we jump. And heal everybody. Yeah, it is. It is YOLO, man. I mean, FTL on hard is pretty unforgiving. It really is. And I'm not a big fan of this ship, you know. It has kind of a weak start, I believe. Can we just take a moment to appreciate his glorious bird? Yeah, man. Appreciate it all you want. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here with no ion damage. Perfect. Let's jump away. Beat it. Sorry, man. I don't know why I said bird. It is a sort of relaxing soundtrack. It is. It's really relaxing. I think the game in itself is really relaxing. Oh shit! I wasn't paused. Oh damn. Jesus, man. Why are we finding all of these crazy ships, man? This is a Vulcan. We really need to get it powered down before it gets rolling. The thing with this weapon is that it starts with a charge time of like 11 seconds or 14, I don't know, it's over 10, it's 10 plus seconds, but each time it fires, the firing time gets smaller and smaller until it is like 1.1 seconds, and it just shreds your shields away completely. I can appreciate it now. I mean, sorry, man. Sorry I ruined it for you. I really am sorry. But you know, man, here you go. Maybe this will make it up. Do you want some bird beard? Sorry. Why the hell do I say bird, man? I ruined it again. Sorry, man. I just ruined it again. Okay, let's get into this fight. I don't know why I shot the shields. I should have shot the weapons, and I'm probably gonna get the drone online. Just get it down here, fire at that, fire now. Okay, Voice, did you notice I fired the flak way before the burst laser? And they arrived almost at the same time. ASMR, please. Guys. If you want some ASMR, go to YouTube. There are plenty of great ASMR channels there. Okay, we really need to get the Vulcan down. If we manage to do that... Okay. Because every time we get it down, the charge power, so the thing about it reducing its charge time gets reset. So if it comes back online, it is again at like I did not mean to fire that, but it's okay. It's not too bad because of the drone. Yeah, man, no problem. Okay. Their FTL is delayed now because we hit shields, so we pulled the pilot out of there, which is real nice. Okay, I'm gonna fire this just because the combat drone can hit them. No surrender, man. You're gonna die. Alright, perfect. I should use drones a lot more just so I really do not get any hull damage. Since I have like 23 drones. Okay, I should probably buy 3 shields right now. I don't have enough scrap for power, but I can power down the engine and power that. And I can still power the combat drone if I want, so that's okay. Genghis Khanas is back. Dude, I really don't understand what the hell is Genghis Khanas. I don't know. Let's participate in their study. 17 scrap is kind of a weak reward, but it is what it is, man. Nice. Free stuff. That's always good. We'll probably just sell this at the nearest store if we make it there. So we have pirate controlled and Zoltan controlled. Pirate control, we have some chance at crew. So in a pirate controlled sector, there are a bunch of slaver ships, and sometimes they'll surrender and offer crew. But we're kind of okay in crew. Zoltan controlled, we have to deal with the Zoltan shields. I don't know. Pirate control, we might find more missile weapons, I believe, so maybe we go Zoltan here. Also, yeah, we go Zoltan because here we have a choice between 2 friendly sectors. And then that's a friendly sector as well. Let's go for that. Alright, there's a store there. We really need to get to that store. Okay, this connects there. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then maybe here or here, depending on what we see around. This wouldn't be too bad. Like here, we went down, then over here, over this way, over all the nebulas. We could go to a bunch of jumps, so that's what I'm gonna do. Why can't you go directly to the store? I can, but it's not the optimal path. I mean, I can go here, but then I'll be kind of missing out on this jump, which will definitely net me some scrap, since I know there's a ship there. And I know there's a ship there because I have the long-range scanners enhancement. Oh yeah, and I have the backup DNA bank to sell. I forgot about that. Well, I might as well keep it there. Got a bunch of missiles. I can do that, Jorl. But the thing is, I go to the store, I come back here. Oh yeah, that's right. It connects down. I did not see that it connected down, so that's a nice call, man. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Buenos Aires? You can talk now. Nice. Yeah, but thanks, Jorl. I did not see that. Okay, defense 1 can be really good here. So, first of all, we do not want any augments, no crew. We're gonna sell the repair burst and the backup DNA bank. I'd like to buy defense 1 maybe. We have so many drone parts. Cloaking would also be nice. Mind control and hacking as well, but I don't think we can afford it because none of those, because otherwise we would just keep really low hull. Yo, Biosleek, I don't know if you're in the chat, but if you are, I'll check it out later, man. Yeah, I'm the master of this game. No problem. Dial 1-800 tips for Joe. Nice. I will, man. Okay. Okay, Biosleek, I'll check it out later. Okay, so let's see. I'm definitely buying the defense drone. But I have to buy some fuel as well, so I'm gonna buy all the fuel and all the repairs I can. And we're still hanging by a thread. Okay, so this is a pulsar. Let's go there. Okay, so this is we do not need the defense 1 drone here. They're gonna board us. Maybe we should load the combat 1 drone, but let's see what happens. Okay, so he's indoors, so let's vent these guys out for a bit. Alright, let's fire at the weapons and then... Okay, I'm definitely loading a combat drone, but I should have loaded it earlier. That was a misplay on my part. Oh, shit, I got distracted. Go there, Mantis, go there, and Engi as well. Open all doors so that we stabilize the O2. You can close it now. Go over there, heal up. Fire. I should have fired at the weapons, but... It is what it is. Jesus, that's a lot of lasers. How far are you into the campaign, JohnnyTheHobo? Well, this game is not... it's not really a campaign, because it's a roguelike. So, I am in Sector 4, I believe, or maybe 5 already. So the concept of the game is... you have to... So the thing is, you're part of a federation, and there's a rebellion. You have some information about the... You gotta go to Discord and share the link, Spectre, just put there with your audience. Okay, I'll check it out. I don't know if... I don't know if I trust you guys. But I was saying, Buonasera, so... You have some information that is important for defeating the rebellion, and you have to get to Sector 8 with that information. But the rebels are pursuing you, so you cannot dwell forever in each sector, and you have to reach the end and fight the flagship. Okay, let's see. Okay, we missed one, so we're fine probably, unless this beam fires soon. It did. That's not good. Okay, so you're gonna help him out there, repair that real fast, and you should go there and get healed up a bit. Is there half to end or quick death incoming? Indeed, I think the quick death is looking a lot more likely now. Okay, we're getting boarded again, but they were nice enough to board in the med bay. Okay. Why is that with no O2 still? I'm making so many mistakes. It's okay. That's how you learn. Okay, that's nice. We're now pretty safe. Let's get the O2 back for a bit. So let's try getting the shields down. Alright, we got one shield level down. This guy should go back. Let's heal him up a bit. So we must fire at the weapons again. So let's do that. Okay, perfect. Wipe blue. Yeah. It's still pretty likely, you know. This is not a run where I feel like things are going particularly well. Okay, this is quite a generous bribe. 4 fuel would be nice, but 21 scrap, I mean, 6 missiles is nice, but we already have 35. So I will not accept surrender. You guys are just gonna have to die. Let's fire this. The dodges, man. Okay, I should load up some O2. Let's get the weapons guy back there so things are faster. Alright. 2 more damage and they're gone. That greed. Yeah, man, it is that greed, but you know, I have to make up for lost scrap. And since their weapons are down now, we're pretty safe. It's not that much of a problem. Alright, you know, it still paid off, man. I don't really care for missiles. 3 fuel, 35 scrap is pretty nice. Okay, maybe we cannot make this jump, but it's fine. Alright, let's participate in their study. We're just gonna get boarded by a slug and an Engi. That's no big deal. They have cloak. First laser 2 actually is not that nice. Okay, let's see how it goes. They do have a teleporter. Oh, and they're boarding again, so I'm going for the venting strats, I believe. So, did I die? Nah, man, I did not, but I still very well might. Okay, so let's see. I should probably load up a drone. And power it down now. Okay, so they're coming up there. Let's do this. Power this as well. We have a nice fight. Okay, I think this beam will finish firing. Yeah, okay. We might... Yeah, we're gonna take some hull damage there. I'm gonna unpower this. See if we can dodge. Nice, that paid off. Big time. Okay, so let's see. We wanna hit weapons. So let's go for weapons. Not yet, feels like smooth the next sector. That would be 3/4. I have to get going. We're calls, man. Yeah, man, I know. Well, I hope you work well, man. Yeah, Voiza, I believe it might be smooth till the next sector. I really like to find a better weapon, because this is not looking like it's gonna be enough. Okay, so let's power the drone right now, and we did not hit anything. That kind of sucks. We should power this up again. Thanks, try to beat the PA RNG god, see ya. Yeah man, I will. I might still be streaming for a while, so if you want, come back later. Okay, that's fine. Let's Modo 2 for a bit. That's not fine. Okay. Let's fire at the weapons. Please disable a weapon. Jesus, man, those dukes. Holy crap. Okay, everybody back to their stations. Flak again. And this, they're boarding again with a Mantis, so we're gonna just fight him with a Mantis as well. I don't know if we're gonna be able to damage this ship if they keep dodging this much. Maybe I should go for piloting? I don't know. Okay, let's power this on for a bit. Alright, finally. That makes us pretty generally safe. Let's just get everyone back to their stations. Fire this again. Okay. One shield less makes things better as well, but cloaking makes everything pretty hard here. Okay, but they don't have high level cloaking, so that might be okay. I think I'm gonna try and hit piloting now. They have at least level 2 piloting, which isn't great. So we'll go for... Alright, the drone hit... Damn. But it was nice that the drone hit weapons. So we're probably fine in this run, in this fight I mean. Weapons are all back online. Alright, perfect. That was a really good volley. I think since we have so many things damaged, the pilot went out of piloting, and that's why we've been hitting every single thing. That was my bad. I should have known. Alright. Let's go for shields. Perfect. We're probably taking the pilot off there. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I not doing this? Okay, if we can kill that guy, perfect. Now we're just pretty fine. Let's go for shields. Alright. That was a tough fight, but... Ooh, nice. I kind of regret buying that drone, the defense drone now. But we can sell one of them. Even more so since I did not use it once since I bought it. Oxy, he cannot damage you. Shit, yeah, you're right, man. You're right. Oxygen would have been a great call. Yeah, you're right, man. Thanks for letting me know, man. Because sometimes I forget those things, and it's really nice that you remind me. I'm still trying to improve my playing. All right, nice. We can get to this jump, and I believe we can get these two as well. We will see. All right, let's see. So here's where the defense drone will shine for the first time. Let's get it going. And with that on, we're pretty much fine, I believe. Jesus, really, defense drone? Oh yeah, he shot their fire drone, I think. Okay, so now let's stop the auto fire. Yeah, he shot it. Please do not hit the drone again. Okay, nice. So let's go for shields, I think. Nice, we got some fire in there. Okay, let's go for shields with the flak and weapons. Damn, the miss. Okay. Okay, they do not have any med bay. So I'm gonna go for the kill here. I'm gonna try and hit oxygen, I think. Jeez. A miss there. Yeah. Because if I hit here with the burst laser, unless I'm lucky and miss one of the shots, I don't think I will be able to kill this guy. Because I think it's 30 damage per laser to crew. So yeah, I cannot hit him too hard. So I'll probably go for O2. Or should I load up the... Nah, the combat drone wouldn't do us any good, I guess. So maybe O2 is the way, I don't know. Alright, let's see. I don't think we're gonna get the crew kill here. Okay, the fact that they have one shield up kind of helps. Fire in a bug room. Big, yeah. Certain breeds oxygen, huh? Yeah, except Lanias. Lanias are species that do not breathe oxygen. So these guys have autopilot. Because they're dodging some stuff with no pilot there. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the crew kill. So let's just finish them off. Alright. Nice. Do we make this afterwards? I believe so, since this is a kind of a curve. I'm pretty sure we make this jump. So do I want to invest this? I might buy drone control and some power bars. Let's just see. Yeah, I suppose there are no stores here, so yeah, it's a good time to spend some scrap. So drone control and 2 power bars allow us to power a defense drone, or even 2, or 1 defense drone and a combat drone. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry for the break. Let's see. So we can power all of our engines. Okay, so maybe we can turn this run around if we find some good weapon, I believe. Okay, so we're getting boarded in the oxygen by 2 mantises, I believe. So let's get you indoors and vent them out for a bit. I believe I'm gonna load one defense drone, but I might load the second if these are synced, which I believe they are not. I hope they do not get the O2 down. Perfect. Okay. Okay, they are not synced, so we might get away with this. Damn. Okay, so we're kind of beating them down a bit. I'm gonna close all the doors now. I'll be here waiting. Okay, so let's try to disable some weapons again. Or maybe piloting. Should go for piloting. Ooh, I should have loaded the second defense drone there. My bad. Okay, so shields guy, go there and help. This is not looking very good. Oh. Okay, Olafson, go back here. Okay, so that's the first. Should come in first and then this. You gotta be pretty careful here. Do this, send this guy over here a bit. That is firing one missile, but that's okay. Let's try to disable weapons. Alright. Ooh, this was a really close one. 1 health. Get to the med bay. Okay, so nice. It got that. Let's load up the oxygen. The missiles are kind of desynced right now, so that's great. And now one's down. Not anymore. Perfect. Okay, so let's get everybody back to their stations. And I want this guy to go over there. Let's fire at weapons again. Perfect. That evade though, man. They evaded like 4 out of the 5 projectiles. That's not fun. Can you please hit a full volley? Jesus. This guy's gotta be a really good pilot. This was mistimed on my part. Yeah, but we missed nevertheless. Should I load a combat drone here? I mean, I have 21. So let's do it like this. Fire this now. Jesus, man. Stop juking so hard. But they powered down that. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. They ran out of missiles. That's nice. So we're definitely safe here. It's just a matter of time. I always forget that they can run out of missiles. It's really, man? Alright, perfect. Let's try and get the piloting. Yeah, with the Engi repairing it ain't happening, but maybe we get him here. Perfect. Alright, that's a nice amount of scrap. Ooh, this is a close one. Nice. Nice, free stuff. Okay, so we have a bunch of scrap again, but no store in sight. Maybe we save for some weapons. We probably sell one defense drone as well. Yeah, maybe cloaking. Oh, I don't think I can take the risk of manually searching the wreckage. Yeah, I should have improved the piloting to level 2, and we would have a blue option here, and we would not take any damage. So that's my bad. But you know, always learning. Ooh, okay. So only 30 damage. Yeah, 25. I don't know if I want to spend 40 scrap. Maybe 10 damage for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 10 damage. That's good enough. Okay, so please show me a store. Let's power all of this stuff. O2 as well. All of this. Auto fire. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of nuts. Okay. Right, let's power this. Vent everything out. I really hope they do not get the O2 before they start moving away. Great. Otherwise, that would be pretty bad. Okay, great. That's great that they missed that. Should I load a defense drone here? For the flak? I mean, why not? I have so many drone parts, so... Yeah, okay. It's okay. They're all getting wrecked. Go full offensive, dude, trust me. What do you mean full offensive? I'm top 500 FTL, okay. I get it. Yeah, man, for sure. Okay, so everybody back to their stations except this guy. You're gonna heal up a bit. Okay. Full offensive equal anal, JK. Okay, we're gonna eat some damage here, I believe. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so let's see here. I'll probably load a combat drone as well. I think that's the right answer. Okay. So, weapons it is, yeah. Okay, we're kinda safe now. Not completely safe, but pretty safe, I guess. And it's good that the drone hit shields. I should probably have targeted the clone base so they can't have so many people repairing stuff. But it's fine, I think they're gonna die pretty soon. Alright, now everything hits. And they're fucked. I was JK before. Go full drones. How long takes a FTL run? Well, it can take like 3 hours, 4 hours. It depends on your luck, the time you take to consider stuff. But yeah, I would say 3 to 4 hours is a good estimate. Okay, I really want to find a store and buy a weapon. Would really round out our offense. So can I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I might, but I'm not gonna see any stores unless one of these is a store. But I doubt it. Alright, so we're being mind controlled on piloting, which isn't really that good. Ooh, double flak. Jesus, man, double flak burst laser. That's insane. These guys have like 9 projectiles that fire at practically the same time, and then a beam weapon. Thanks so much for the follow, Ricardos. I really appreciate it. What's up? Okay, this is gonna be tough. Especially since we cannot charge our FTL drive. Okay, we are charging now, so that's good. Okay, I should load 2 drones. 2 defense drones. So let's see how we do like this. Not very good. It's still not enough. I really want to get the hell out of here. So maybe I just ignore this and just go full getaway mode. Full defense, getaway. This is hurting real bad, man. This might be it. This is probably GG. We missed there. Okay. Okay, I don't want the Mantis to wreck the Engi. Get him out of there. Okay, we might actually make it alive. We are gonna make it alive. Jesus. This has been quite the run. Okay, let's see. Jesus, man. These weapon systems are crazy. Okay, defense drone does us no good here. Just gonna have to go full offense, but it's too bad. Hey, it's nice to finally see you stream. I have to start playing this game. Seems awesome. Yeah, it's really nice. It takes a while to learn some of the stuff, but if you watch some streams, you'll get used to it pretty quick. What up, Johnny? Jorl? Hey, Johnny, are you a fascist or a communist? Okay, let's see what can we do here. Definitely load up the combat drone, black, go for the weapons. Okay, we got our weapons hit, which sucks. Okay, we have them back online. Okay, we're better now, but we can still take a bunch of damage, especially since we're getting our shields ironed. Okay. Let's see. Jump imminent. Jesus, man, we're gonna have to dive here. Well, not really, you can go there. There's a store there. The RNG is really trying to really rip me a new one this run. Lol, that break, lol. Commie break. Worth a laugh. Still the same run? Yep. It is the same run, but I don't see it lasting that long. I don't know how we're still alive. But the thing is, even if we do make it to Sector 8, unless something really good happens, I don't see how we can win the flagship fight. It's just not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure I cannot do both these jumps and still hit the exit. Well, it was doubled. No. I cannot risk it. P stands for pedantic. Dude, it does stand for pedantic. Oh, okay, they're boarding in the piloting, so we want... Okay, everybody back to the stations. We want the Mantis there, the Engis there. Let's power the med bay. Got one guy in the med bay as well, but he's gonna get triple teamed, so it's gonna be an easy one. You can then swap out the human, which we definitely have to. Right about now. The Funk Soul brother. Okay, so this guy's down. Everything's fine. This can up. Okay, so this guy is fully trained combat skill, which is nice. Okay. I'd very much like cloaking or 3 shields, because with so little hull, it would be really nice. You arrive to find what appears to be a colonized moon, however, scans show it has been abandoned. You will also detect an abandoned space station near the beacon. Move in to examine. The station is in disarray. You find a cloning bay partially intact, but nothing else seems to be functioning. Scrap the machinery. 21 scrap, not bad. Okay, let's go Engi controlled since we have Engis, and since Engi controlled sectors have 3 stores. And we would really like to find a weapon, maybe cloaking, something good. Why didn't you heal 20 HP some turns before? Well, because I thought the 20 scrap that I would pay for. Thing is, we had a store coming up next, and or at least I thought there would be a store. Basically, yeah, I should. You could have 3 jumps, yeah, man, but I'm not sure, because if I would definitely have them if it was not for the double fleet pursuit because of that ship running away. But I did not heal 20 HP because I was greedy, basically. I should have just healed 20 HP. I would be with like 13 HP right now. Way more comfortable. Way more comfortable, yeah. So I maybe go here, then up. I'll go see all of these jumps. Maybe this one. I'll do that. Please give me an easy ship. Okay, not too bad, I suppose. Although this kinda hurts. I'm gonna get boarded by an Engi and a Mantis, I believe. No point in getting a defense drone up. So maybe we're gonna get the combat online. Alright. Damn, they had enough time to move there. I should really keep this guy indoors. Okay. So let's see. First of all, let's load the combat drone. Let's fire this. Let's disable it for a bit. So that it fires just after that goes online. Gotta heal this guy up. You go there. Okay. Come back here. This is not a really nice fight, but it should be okay. Okay, that's nice, they missed. Let's go for weapons again. Alright. They are gone. Pilot back there for the evasion. Okay, I should definitely get that shield back up. Don't disappoint me. Just come in to check on your status. I expect you to still be in the same run and I come back in a while. Don't disappoint me. Roll 17 builds up the pressure. Alright, man. Yeah, I didn't get why you reduced repair full stack. Yeah, I was basically greedy. I should have really had that full repair. Buenaceras, there is no time constraint, but it is not full turn based. You see, it's paused right now, and I can pause as much as I want to think, do stuff. But it's real time, but allows you to pause whenever you want. Okay, so this is 2 damage, we're fine. Damn. Getting boarded again. Okay, we lost an Engi. I didn't even notice it. We lost the Engi. Jesus, that's really bad on my part. Really bad. They're going back there again. This is not looking good again. Okay, I really cannot let them get the piloting down because we cannot afford to lose one hull. Okay, combat drone is iron. That's not very good. Okay, we got him away. But it's being really hard to hit them. They have a bunch of dodges and we just have 5 projectiles. Oh. Do we have fire going on here? That's not great. It was not greedy, it was just no idea why not to repair. It was greedy, man, because I thought I could... I thought I was gonna get the store nearby and I thought I could just spare that 20 scrap and maybe invest in something. I thought I hadn't seen any stores, I think, that sector, so I thought for sure we would find a store. So it was greedy on my part, you know. It was greedy on my part not to repair fully. I don't know if I made myself clear before. Okay, that's nice. Let's get this back there. Yeah, we should close this. Okay. Okay, so I can get the combat drone online again. And that means at least we got one of their shields down. Alright. So all of their weapons are down. I shouldn't have fired the lasers there because the system was already down. Alright, perfect. Fire the flak there and the laser in the piloting. See if we can get some of... Nice, okay. I was trying to reduce their evasion, but worked out. Okay, I really want to go here because we see a bunch of jumps and I really want to hit a store. We have so much scrap. Nice. Jesus, man, really? Asteroid field is... I don't know, with the luck and the kind of shields we've been getting, I'm not too fond of the asteroid field. Not with 2 hull. Damn, man, really? No stores. Repair, G's. Yeah, man, but I cannot repair. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant hull. Yeah, this was dumb on my part. You know, it's just sometimes you just... there's too much going on already playing FTL. And also streaming it, it's too much going on, man. Okay, where are they going? Weapons, I believe. Nope. O2 maybe? Yeah, they're going to O2. Okay. Weapons guy, go there. Let's... Okay, they're charging their FTL. So... let's get this going. But I tried to get their piloting. Damn, we missed. Okay, we're getting kinda wrecked here. So I want Engi first and Olafson. Alright. See if we can stop those repairs. The FTL charging, I mean. Okay, we're probably dead right here. The shield came back. This is too damn close, man. And they got the weapons down. This is probably it again. I'm gonna just try to survive. It's really not good that we're gonna let them get away, but it is what it is. Jump imminent. I missed, so they're getting away. This is a roller coaster of a run, man. This is just crazy. And it is my fault for being a roller coaster of a run, cause nice free stuff. Please, man, give me a store. I just want a store. Really. I'm gonna avoid this because I really need the store. Okay, I will buy 6 fuel. It's a pretty good deal. Dude, really? You gotta be kidding me, man. This Engi controlled sectors have 3 stores. We have seen all of these jumps and no stores, so I really hope this is a store. I don't know, man. Do I risk going here? Because I definitely cannot make that jump. Maybe I go here because I see the most jumps that I haven't seen before. Because that one is gonna be a store if it's the story, it's gonna get overtaken. So I'm gonna jump here. Alright, this is a ship we can take, I believe. This is an Engi A, but I believe we're gonna be fine against it. Alright, so let's fire the flak, power the drone, fire this. Alright, perfect. Right one, yeah. It was the right choice, man. Okay, that missed. Gonna go for piloting, I guess. Thank you very much, Snacky Lord, for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Hobo train. Okay, they got their weapons back online, so that probably means they have an Engi over there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. As long as we can keep this weapon down, we're safe. Alright. One of the weapons, really. This one cannot... Ooh, wait, it can actually pierce our shields since we're pretty damn ironed. Just hoping it misses. Alright, they swapped the weapon out, so everything's fine. Okay, perfect. Let's go for piloting. Alright. Another jump, we survived. There's a store here. I have to take this store. I mean, it's gonna be one empty jump. And maybe will force us to dive, but I have to. Diving might not be too bad, I guess. Okay, so let's see what we have here. First, let's sell this stuff. Do I sell this defense drone? Yeah, I do. Definitely. No weapons, so that's pretty bad. Let's go to fuel. Repair it back to here. Now, crew teleporter does us no good since we don't have any spare crew. We do have a mantis, but we're not a boarding ship. Backup battery might be some cheap power, actually. Mind control might be okay as well. We mind control the pilot, we can make sure that our lackluster offense can hit. So that's probably the right choice. And I believe backup battery as well. So now let's see, what can we upgrade with the scrap we have left? So let's see. One more point in engines might be nice. Maybe we can wait and start working for 4 shields. Or a value point in weapon. I will for sure upgrade piloting. Value point in there, maybe mind control. Let's just see. Yeah, let's just wait. Yeah, we're gonna be diving. There, maybe we can get this jump. And dive there? I don't know. We can't. But that's okay. So I am definitely buying 1 point in shields. And I believe that's it. This will, with the backup battery, will allow me to get the 6 engines online, and so we will be able to jump away before the ASP hits. So I might buy... Hey, you're in the green. Yeah, man, I just repaired a bunch. But still, we're kind of behind, man. We're in sector 6, so if we don't get weapons, really nice weapons next sector, I don't think we can take the flagship. No way. But let's see. I'm gonna get another power bar so we can power a combat or a defense drone. Let's dive right in. I should have healed Davian, but it's not a big deal. Ooh, this is why I'm really glad we have this. Okay, so let's just sneak a peek over here. So, who do I mind control? If I mind control pilot, I can definitely hit all of this and maybe disable one of the weapons. So I'll probably just do that. Mind control the pilot and see from there. Maybe we load a defense drone. Oh, let's see how it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, get the battery power online. This stuff. And we will load up the defense drone. Okay, so I need to have sensors level 2 to use the mind control. So I am mind controlling him now. Go for weapons. Can go back there. Yeah. At least we're almost getting away. ASP target is locked, we're getting away. Alright. Let's hope for a really good sector. Jesus, man. The game's really mocking me, man. It is definitely mocking me. Okay. We can for sure do 1, 2, 3. Can we go 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't know. You're in the green, great sector, mate. Okay, a ship with conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. We don't have enough scrap for a store, so let's just attack him. Alright, so this definitely warrants a defense drone, I believe. And mind control for sure. Maybe also the combat drone as well. Okay, so let's see what happens. I really hope these are not synced. If they are not, we're pretty safe from the ship, I suppose. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna shoot at the shields. No. Weapons. Fire that. Load the combat drone. Mind control the pilot. And as soon as we can, fire into weapons. Perfect. That was my bad. I should have loaded the defense drone already. Go help him out. And I should have... or that. That was a big mistake on my part. They fire again. They did. We're gonna load the defense drone. Load the backup battery. And just hope that everything hits. Right. I think there's a pretty good chance that... are they on fire? No. And it's rock crew. We cannot burn them. Alright, let's see here. Let's go for weapons. That's not great. Okay, so go there fast, please. Mind control him. Go for weapons. Alright. Oh, they have autopilot. Okay, so the backup battery power just went out, but that's fine. Let's go for the piloting. I will not accept surrender. Let's see here. Let's go for shields now. Great. Shields again. Yes. We got this. So first of all, mind control the rock. Then fire into the weapons. Alright. Ooh, 55 scrap, that's nice. So I'm pretty sure we can make this. Okay, pledge to do what you can. We're not gonna make it. That was greedy on my part again. But it's fine. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Maybe I'm not gonna go to the quest, since that would mean that I would have to not see most of the jumps in the top part, and I really want to find the store. Because I'm not gonna be able to get to the other one. Alright. And we're spending a bunch of drone parts. So I'm gonna see if we can get this done without using any drone parts. Maybe we can get a crew kill here. By mind controlling them, they do have a med bay. Maybe we can get it. Let's get defense drone online. I believe we're pretty safe against these guys. Let's see. Okay, let's mind con. Oh yeah, super shields. Block it. So we'll wait for the next. Holy. Let's see. Maybe if we fire into the pilot room, we damage them a bunch. Why did I really not fire the flak? Making so many stupid mistakes. And the mixes. Okay, once again, I think we have to load the combat drone to go anywhere with these guys. but it is what it is. Let's try to get their shields down a bit. Get some hull damage in. Need a break to stop those mistakes. Perhaps play the wonderful music in Discord. Yeah, man. I don't know. I really don't know if I should, you know? Okay, let's see here. They'll eventually run out of missiles, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna load up combat drone, otherwise there's no way we're harming those guys. So let's just spend another drone part, I guess. We're not gonna hit them, so... Jesus, man, really? It's chill. Yeah, man, I know, but... I'd rather not, I guess. Damn. I'm probably loading up the combat drone again. Wise choice. Yeah. I think so too. Okay, so let's see. Fire this, load the combat drone. Okay, mind control the guy. And fire this at the shields, I guess. Alright. It's nice. Spam shields. The combat drone helping, we can get some damage in. Perfect. Try to... No surrender. Okay, we got a fire there, but it's an Engi. There's no way we're getting the crew kill. Let's go for weapons. These guys had a bunch of missiles, man. Alright. That's a bunch of scrap. I really hope we find a great weapon somewhere around here. Otherwise, we're pretty doomed, I guess. Attack the ship. That's burst laser 3, I believe. It shoots 5 projectiles, so this is pretty useless here. Gonna have to use 2 drone parts again. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have to load the defense drone up. See though how things go. Okay, but I really do not want him to get the weapons down. That would be disastrous. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so let's fire at weapons. Firing, let's load up the combat drone. This thing online. And fire this now. Damn, those dodges, man. Okay. Alright. We can get that down. It's gonna be great. Perfect. So now, okay, that's fine, I guess. Nice, we dodged that. That's not great, but it's not the end of the world. We can now wreck their weapons since they have no dodge. Jesus, man. Those breaches. Okay. Help out here. That's not good at all. A bunch of damage. I still have loaded the defense drone, but I don't think it's worth it now. Maybe I was wrong. Alright, so weapon is down. Just finish them off. Alright, once again. Nice, a bunch of scrap. At least it's being a really lucrative sector. Really lucrative. Maybe we can turn this run around still. Let's heal this guy up. Guys up. Right. Take care of that. Get healed as well. But that's not what I meant to do. Okay. No problem. Crisis averted. It's never a good idea to vent your whole ship. Not that much all still, but it's an amount we can live with. Alright. They have drone control. Below the defense drone, they cannot hurt us depending on the drones that they have. Okay. Hacking. Oh, there's 2 missiles. Okay. So how am I gonna do this? And they have a defense 1, I believe. So we only have 4 projectiles and an anti-combat drone, so there's no point in loading the combat drone. So maybe double defense drone is the way to go. Alright, let's see what happens. Med bay, great, no problem. Go there. Okay, so I'm gonna fire the drones, I think. Run this defense drone. Let's do this. Control this guy and fire. Okay, missed. Another one coming over, so but if I do this, can it get it? And now firing at the drones. It's got some O2 back here. Let's load this one. See how stuff goes. Okay, they're desynced now, so one defense drone would be enough. Right. So at least we're getting some hull damage in, so it matters. Those will go for shields now. Oh, we got that drone down. Yeah, but we're not gonna get the combat drone online. We're spending so many drone parts, and we heavily rely on it. Okay, fire's great. Okay, so they have no more missiles. It's pretty fine. It means we're perfectly safe, so it's just a matter of burning them down, I guess. Well, not burning, but lasering and flacking them down. Okay, that's good. More fire. I'm gonna mind control this guy here. Get everyone fighting in the fire. Let's see. Can we get a crew kill? Okay, one guy's down. Going over to piloting. Right there. So that guy's gonna die as well. We might get the crew kill here, which would be pretty great if we get the clone bay down right now. Perfect. One more volley and we should kill them. Or kill him. Nice. This is really nice. Okay. Please give me a store, man. I cannot afford to go down here, I believe. Because we go down here, I cannot see all these jumps. I must jump there. Let's explore the asteroid field. I am not sure that was a wise decision. But we can probably run away pretty quickly. Let's see, a bunch of rocks. So a crew kill is not an option here. They have a bunch of iron damage, so I think we're probably just gonna try to get out of here as fast as we can. I'm just gonna load up the mind control and wreak some havoc over there. This is too powerful of a ship. We just gotta go. It's fine. Yeah, this guy should be in shields. Let's just jump away. Okay, fine. Finally a store. Let's disconnect over? Nah. Okay, do I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think I do. Okay, so this is a laser, a burst laser Mark III, I believe. But I think we can take him. Let's load up one defense drone. Let's get the battery repaired. Okay, we're being boarded. Let's see where they go. Probably weapons, yeah. It's fine, I guess. Right. Go over to sensors. Let's see. Okay. So let's fire at the weapons. You might not need to use a combat drone here. Let's see what happens. So we fire this. Mind control that guy. We fire at the weapons now. Nice. Okay, whenever this fires, when it fires, we should load the battery and pump the engines up as much as we can. Okay, so the Mantis got rid of this guy. So let's swap their positions. Okay. This guy goes in first. This guy goes perfect. That's not a big deal. But I did not load this as I said I should. So some more mistakes, I guess. Okay, we should be okay here. Okay, he's leaving. Still the same run? Yep. Still the same run, man. It's being quite the run, I guess. Let's see, do we load a combat drone? Maybe we do. Oh yeah, it's broken, so no, we don't. Fire at the weapons. It being much more. Are you here from the beginning? Okay, we don't need this no more. Everybody to their stations. Suppose you can go there. Yes. Damn, man. Taking damage left and right. I should really load the combat drone. Have you actually finished a hard run before? Once. At least on this save, only once. It's pretty hard. The major difference in the difficulties is the amount of scrap you receive. So in easy, you get a bunch of scrap. You can... By this point, I would have probably 4 shields and... I don't know... 6 drones maybe. Or the 3 drones powered. In normal you get less, and in hard you get even less. So how am I gonna do this? I have to wait for him to repair. Then I'm gonna load the combat drone. I have to. There's no way I'm beating him without that. Okay. So... Okay, let's get him. Okay, he's gonna get back in weapons. You're gonna go there, and you gonna go here so that we mind control their pilot. So now we flak at the weapons. We now load the combat drone. Mind control there, and we fire here. Perfect. The biggest threat is now down, so just let's come here and help this guy out. Well, I'm playing League, but I'm always listening and all tabbing. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This game is really cool to stream, I believe. And you know, if you like my stream, you should check the stream of Lethal Frag. He's really good at the game. But he usually streams in non-EU friendly times, I suppose. Okay, so I'm going for shields next. So Back to the stations, you go there. Go there. 2 is not really that necessary. Let's fire shields, nice. According to my clock, this is also a non-EU friendly time of sorts. It says 15:12. Well, what kind of clock are you using, man? Okay, they're done for. Lights went out in the morning. Nice, double reward. 48 missiles, man. I mean, it was not for the drone parts, for sure. But I think it's still worth it, I believe. I think it's definitely worth it. We can buy some drone parts at the store. Alright. I should power the O2. I should heal this guy. Okay. I mean, nope. When we get to Sector 8, we get 10 fuel at the beginning of it, so we have no need for fuel. Alright, Flak 1 is really nice. It would bump our projectile number to 8. Let's see, do we have anything to sell? No, not really. Maybe a defense drone? We could get cloaking. Hacking would be really good as well, but we don't have enough drone parts. So let's see here. Cloaking for sure. For sure. Flak for sure. And maybe another combat drone? Okay, let's see how much we have left after upgrading weapons. We do have enough for the combat drone. We could buy some extra power afterwards. Do I want it though? I mean, we're at 8 projectiles and combat drone. I don't think it's worth it. I should buy some power, repairs, and some drone parts, I guess. Nah, no drone parts. We're gonna get some drone parts in the beginning as well of the next sector, so it's fine. So let's just repair a bit. Alright, so let's buy one power bar and repair the next. Okay. So now we can power all of this. 2 flags is really nice. Should probably go then for some value points in oxygen cloak. Maybe drones as well. Weapons would be nice, but I don't know if we're gonna get enough scrap for all that. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna fight him. He has a Vulcan. Do I really want to fight him? I believe I do with this weapon system now. He has a Vulcan, some kind of missile, and an ion weapon. But we have kind of a fast firing system. We have cloaking now, so yeah, we should be okay. We're gonna fight him. Alright, so is this your longest run? As in longest in time, or as in I'm getting the further in the game? Okay, they're hacking us. So I am gonna load the defense run further. No, I have actually beat the game in hard mode once. So yeah, and I lost some runs to the flagship fight, which is the last fight you have to play to end the run. Okay, so I'm gonna load up the defense drone since they're gonna hack, and if they hack shields or weapons, this gets pretty bad, or engines. Okay, so now let's see. I'm gonna power that with some real power and power the engines with this. Now let's wait for a bit. They're gonna spend all of their hacking parts, I hope, pretty quickly. Alright, so now I will probably mind control the pilot. There's no reason not to. Let's see. Let's fire all of this stuff. Mind control just for that's a mantis, which is nice, and burst laser, the weapons. Okay, that's not too bad. The Vulcan's down, so we're pretty safe. I think they don't have any more drone parts, so we're definitely pretty safe. Great. Fire is really nice. They got a bunch of rocks and an Engi, so it's gonna go out pretty quickly. Let's just spread some damage over to the shields. Okay, so now with the double flak and the burst laser, we kind of have a decent enough weapon system that we might be able to win the flagship fight. Alright. So I am definitely gonna do this. That mantis might die. If not, it will die in this volley for sure. Nice. We will definitely not accept surrender. Okay, our defense drone is down, but there's no point in having it up at this point. And they're probably dead right now. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're getting close to the flagship fight. Why never accept surrender? You get more resources. Yeah, basically you get a lot more of, not a lot more, but you get more scrap. But sometimes when they try to get a deal for their surrender, they offer a lot of fuel, a lot of missiles, or a lot of drone parts, sometimes crew or weapons. So, or yeah, maybe it's not like you have to look at the reward and see, is this worth it, or would I rather have the scrap? And I mean, I don't need fuel, I don't need drone parts, and I don't need missiles because I'm gonna get those as in this jump right here. So I'd rather just have the scrap. Okay, you've arrived at the long-range beacon where the FTL... Well, not this jump, the next one, sorry. The FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Okay, I'm not gonna repair any damage at all, because we're gonna get some ballistophobia. Okay. I don't know what that is. Yeah, because I'm Genghis Khan's. Okay. So now I see a pun there. But before I did not, man. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Her access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" Her explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and the other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." So, in this jump we get 10 hull points repaired and 10 fuel. That's why I did not repair anything at all. And now, our objective is to get to the base, but we would like to go through these repair stations. Maybe we can even hit this one if we're lucky, but I guess not. But yeah, we want to... The repair stations, they give us scrap, missiles, drones, maybe fuel, and they repair our hull. So it's the way to go. Alright, investigate the battlefield. Nothing there. Okay. Another empty jump. Nah man, I don't fuck with the war. Prepare to fight the rebel ship. Okay, they have hacking, drones. Let's see. Ooh, defense drone Mark II. Defense drone Mark 1. I don't know if we can actually do anything against these guys. I will definitely load a defense drone to stop the hacking from happening. And let's see how stuff goes. Okay, so we want to hit drones, I guess. So yeah, because we can cloak. We can definitely cloak under their volley, so it's fine. Missed the K there. KK. But yeah, man, I don't fuck with the war. Okay, let's see, we don't need this stuff powered up now, but I do want him to go to the sensors. King of the dry jokes for sure, man. Fuck, I misfired there, but it's fine. Okay, so let's fire here now. Let's get this going there. Okay, mind control was hacked, but that's pretty okay. Okay, we destroyed one of the drones, but you know, it's not great. So now we definitely should cloak under this. Okay, and should do this so that we have over 100% evade. So everything will miss here. So now let's try again, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to them. A defense drone Mark II and a defense drone 1. This guy shoots lasers, flax. This guy shoots the flax, and this guy is really quick, so let's see. Okay. So let's fire again. I'm gonna try to time it so the burst laser gets there at the same time. Alright, so we did hit him. Okay. I just learned that you can, the hacking will mind control your own. I did not know that. But, okay. We're not gonna be able to cloak under this. I should probably do this. Alright, they missed a bunch. That's nice. Okay, let's see if we can time that perfectly again. Nice. As long as we get some hull damage in, we're probably fine. I think, yeah. Because we're gonna go to the repair stations next, so it's pretty fine. Okay, but we could actually load up a combat drone. I think I will. They no longer have the... They might load it up now. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna be cloaking under that again. For sure. And let's get one shield down. It's no problem. Okay. Got him. Yeah, man. Got him good. Okay, this might take a really long time, but I think we're gonna win this fight. Yeah, I should swap this. Alright. Both their drones are out, so we can really get some really good damage going on now. Okay, we have no O2 in the ship, but it's fine. Right. See if we can destroy their hacking. We got hit. What the hell he does? Was he mind controlled? Okay, no problem. Okay. Mind controlling the sensors is no problem at all. Let's get the burst laser back online. The doubt in his eyes. Well, it happens, man. It happens. Those jukes. Alright, firing the clone bay is perfect. Alright. They're done for sure. It's just a matter of time now. Nice. Got them, and they repaired some of our hull. Alright. We're probably getting both those repair stations, which is great. Nice. Okay, so they already overtook that, so there's no point in going over here. Do we go here for some extra scrap? Yeah, I think we do. Nothing over here. Okay, so as soon as we jump there, it's gonna be the final fight. It has 3 phases, so the first phase is one of the hardest. I wanna buy an extra thing here. Doors maybe not right now. This would be pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd like to have... Yeah, that's not happening. And no shields as well, no 4 shields, that would be pretty nice. Sweet means low. Yeah, man, you know it. Okay, so let's see here. I guess I buy this and maybe this. Let's see. This for sure. Now if I get this guy there and this, I can mind control without having to move into the sensors, which is good. Nice. Please don't hurt yourself, man. There's no need to. You guys don't let me. I mean, it's just once, man. Just one meme, man. One meme, and you guys don't let me get away with it, man. You guys are tough crowd. All right, let's see. I can't believe we're in the flagship fight for this run. I mean, I thought for sure we're gonna die. Okay, let's see. So this is nice. Doors, I mean, I don't really need. I'm not really. I don't think I need this. This would be pretty good. You were going to meme. You've done that. What? A funny table flip? Le funny little table flip XD DXD XD. Okay, so these things for sure. What else? Okay. So yeah, a power bar for sure. We're kind of short on power. So like this, we can power both drones. We can do this, use the battery power to power this up to here, and still have 2 power left. This stuff. No, man, you know that I cannot drink Red Bull. I get crazy. Okay guys, so I'm gonna take a quick bio break again, and I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna do just a tiny thing so you can hear the music while I'm in the break. This is bleach, man. Bleach right here. I'm gonna drink a bit for you. That's good. Okay, let's see. See you guys in a bit. So I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for the long break. My bladder was full from all the beach that I've been drinking. So I'm gonna chug a bit down for you now, because you asked nicely. That's really good, man. I know you can still hear the game. The mic, let me check if it's on in the break. Hello, I think it is. I do believe it is. Okay. Perhaps I'm gonna get some action. Nah, man, you know, I don't take my headset to the bathroom while I'm streaming. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. Okay, so we're gonna get hacked. The defense drone comes up right away. I'm asking the important questions here. You got lucky. Okay, guys, I gotta concentrate on this flagship fight now. Okay, so the deal with it is you fight it once, and this part breaks off and it jumps away. Next time you fight it, and this part breaks away and then you fight it again, and each time it has different systems powered and different stuff happens. I will allow that message. Yeah, it was delayed because AutoMod did not like that. But it's okay. This is not a safe. This is definitely not a safe space, although it is a relaxation space. But you know, jokes are jokes. Okay, let's see here. Everybody get back to the stations, please. Okay, we got hacked indoors. That's perfectly all right, I suppose. It might be a bit bad, but it's fine. Okay. So let's get it going. Okay, so this weapon fires 3 missiles. It's really pretty dangerous. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And this fire. It's down for a bit. Sensor went down. Damn. I wanted to mind control the guy, but I guess not. I should pump this up. Let's vent this out real quick. Okay. We did hit shield, so that's really nice. Okay. So this power is not doing anything there, because you're not going to be able to use the mind control. Ah, my bad. I should not have fired that second volley, because I should have known that they would gonna cloak underneath it. Okay, so now they're... Wow, this was really nice actually, because since they hacked, it closed the doors after the fire was vented out. So that's fine. Okay, no safe space. Typical white cisgender trash. Yeah, I am a white cisgender trash, man. Sorry. Check your privilege, man. It's good that you're checking your privilege. Okay, let's see here. Okay, do I need to cloak here? No, I don't. But I might need to cloak next volley. Let's just fire everything. Perfect. Okay, I am definitely cloaking here as soon as I see the missiles. Okay. Okay, I can't believe this is going so well. This double flak just changed everything, changed the whole brain. I see you talking, but have you done anything for the albinoes in from my with? Yeah, he's like, he's not Portuguese trapped. Like, yeah. That's right, guys. Okay, I should do this definitely. Doors are down, problem. Alright, next volley we should kill them. Okay, that's not great, but not too bad either. Wow, Italy is kind of a... Okay, they should actually die to the drone here, so... Let's just fire everything. Alright, that went great. We lost 3 hull. Ooh, and we got an ion intruder drone. We could try to get that online. Okay. I am indeed an Albino transgender after like, so what's your point? Now we definitely cannot get it online. I mean, we can use it, but maybe the defense drone and the combat drone is just better. Okay, so let's heal this dude up, and let's see what we can invest in our ship. Maybe some power. Yeah, some power would probably be the best choice. Or maybe doors. Yeah, I think I'll go doors because we're gonna get boarded pretty soon. I believe it's this phase now. So let's go doors. This guy is gonna move over to doors. We're gonna jump into the flagship now, so that we have a safe space to jump back to. So now there's a safe space, but only in the game, guys. Okay. So defense drone up for sure. Okay, this is not the phase in which we're getting boarded. So it's the next one. But it's fine. Doors was must buy, sure. Okay. Let's see here. This guy can go back here. Let's fire this. Let's take these two down, load up the combat drone. Load up this. Okay. And now mind control this guy. And fire this. Alright, good. Alright, nice, we dodged that. I would very much like to cloak under this volley, but there's like super surge something that we have to cloak under it. You guys gonna see in a bit. Okay, so we dodged a bunch of the missiles. Getting O2 there destroyed is not a big deal. Let's just fire everything now. Just gonna have to cloak in just a bit. Okay, so now we have to cloak for sure. So this guy goes repair O2 while we do that. Okay. I hope the defense drone gets that. It did not. It hit shields. That's not really good. But it is what it is. Nice. We're getting some good damage in, so it's going fine. This iron intruder is not a good thing. So I might shoot a volley into drones. Sorry, man. Report of the week. I don't know what you mean, but it's fine. Go help out there for sure. Okay, so drones are down, the border drone is down. Okay, we can get this thing online again. Get the backup battery. Alright, so we get the cloak just in time for the surge. The guy who eats pizza in a suit got really popular with the video about doing a span pizza. Is that the guy? He does not only eat pizza, but he like reviews. I think he's British, or at least he's review bro. Yeah. Okay, I know who you're talking about. I know him as review bro. Okay, so as soon as we see the drones, we should cloak here. Let's just fire a volley first. Okay, so cloaking it is. Let's pump some power in there, and that should be enough. Okay, so the drone is back online, which is pretty bad, but we might be okay. Might just be okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. Let's vent this out. Let's help out there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fire this there. Okay, mind control this guy. Alright. This can get back online. Can this thing up. Power surge again. Ooh, damn, that's tough. Okay. But I think we might survive this, and yeah. This is gonna be real tough. Let's close the doors. Right, let's cloak under the rest of that. Okay, let's try to stabilize the O2 here. Nice. Okay, so we get a breather here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough hull to withstand the next fight. That's gonna be a tough one for sure. Okay, get some power there. I don't know. It's gonna be really tough. And also I fucked up because I should not have jumped here. So I should have jumped away. I should have waited for the flagship, so I might actually get pretty fucked in the next fight and lose in the next fight, which would be really bad. I would be really sad if we got this far and lost to the last phase of the flagship, but if that happens, that happens. That's roguelikes for you. Why the hell is Lul not working? That's weird. Or is Lul better Twitch TV? Maybe it is, and sad violins, mate. All right. Okay. All right. Maybe we have this still available, and we can jump there. Maybe not. Okay, last phase of the flagship here. Okay, now we get boarded, but they don't have that much crew left, so we get boarded with 4, 5 max. Alright, so let's get everything going on. Auto fire all of this to get the Zoltan shield off. So this is a Zoltan shield. It absorbs damage and you cannot like cannot hack, teleport, or mind control over it. You can also not... missiles do not pierce it, neither do teleporting bombs. Oh, it's pretty OP. Okay, mind control. We're probably just gonna use our own mind control to stop this mind control and get the mantis there, which is not great, but it'll have to do. So the defense drone is online. All right. Okay, I hope we miss most of those. All right, perfect. Okay. All right, they boarded into the perfect place. A fire and a vented room. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, so Zoltan's shield is down, so auto fire is off. Okay, let's mind control again. Okay, so I think let's do this, and the battery. And as soon as I see those missiles, I'm gonna cloak. And I think it'll last through the power surge as well. I hope, at least. Yeah, it will. Perfect. So now we fire everything at them. Ooh, the combat drone got destroyed, but that's no big deal. Okay, so we got a guy in cloaking. Let's just vent him out. Well, ooh, they got this down, really? Yeah, I should not have O2 online, but it's fine. I'm there, I guess. Okay, they changed their direction, which is perfect since they're gonna spend a lot more time in this room now. Okay, so I can load the combat drone again. Let's do that for sure. Load it with real power, not battery power. Now, burst laser. Okay, so the fact that mind control is down is pretty bad, because now we're gonna have our own mantis destroying our medbay, but it might be fine. And we really need to cloak before this. We're gonna get screwed here. Why is the combat drone down? Okay. Okay, this is gonna hurt big time. We might actually just lose right now. This is savage. We jump away. We have that place to jump away. That resets the fight. Yeah, we have to jump away. Otherwise, we're just dead. I should have jumped away earlier. Go for some kidnapping strats. Okay, you guys go there. Okay, we got rid of all of the... So I think we're not getting boarded next. Everybody knows shit's fucked is probably right, man. I have so little hull, it's likely not happening. It's very likely not happening, man. But I'm gonna be real bummed out, but What can you do, man? What can you do? If things go real well, we might be able to survive, but I really don't expect it. Too many mistakes on my part. But this, I mean, I'm surprised that we're this far in the game, really, because I was expecting lose in so many sectors before. Okay. Let's see here. Reverse mind control the guy. Oh shit. I done goofed. But it's fine. Okay, so let's load this for sure. Let's load this for sure. Let's auto fire everything here. Let's see. Was I not boarded? Yeah, I was boarded there. So I'm gonna vent him out. Okay. Get our evasion going real good. Let's get... Nah, I cannot take the manners away. I can't take this guy though. Okay. Nice. The defense drone got 2 missiles there, so... And 1 missed, so that was perfect. Okay, so the Zoltan shield is down. Okay, let's reverse mind control again. Power surge coming. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna need to do this. That missed. Right. Perfect timing. Our defense drone got shot down, which is not really good, but it's fine. Okay. Some O2 going. Okay. So let's get this going on with some real power. The Engi there. Let's fire all of this and maybe hit. Is all of the crew dead? No, okay, there's one guy there. So maybe I should hit weapons there. This is most definitely not good. Okay, you're going there. I have to vent this as well, for sure. Okay, another power surge. I don't know if we're gonna survive this one. We might just die right here. Alright, we're gonna be able to cloak under it, which is absolutely perfect. 40% evasion, so we cloak and nothing hits us. We fire right away, because when we fire weapons, our cloak time goes down, and so it gets to the recharge part faster, which means we can use it right before the other surge. Okay, so now we're firing this. I really don't want to kill this guy, because otherwise, if you kill all the crew, you're gonna activate the autopilot, which auto repairs. So I'm gonna try to disable this, which is with the thing that can hurt us the most. You watch some kawaii anime, I'll be right back, don't die. Dude, don't leave right now, man. This is it. Okay. This is not good at all. Okay, we might just die right here, right now. It is probably gonna happen, though. Ooh, defense drone down? No way, no can do. I mean, 40% evasion. I have to do this. Maybe we'll make it, but I really doubt it. This is the final boss, yes. Final boss, last stage. And if I survive this, I should be able to kill him. But I'm probably gonna die to these missiles right here that are coming in. Okay, I fucked up. I should not have turned that on. I might die just... it missed. I might just die right here. Okay. Please miss. Oof. This is insane. Okay. If all this hits, I think we got him. I really don't want this to happen. Yes! We did it, guys! Jesus, what a roller coaster of a run, man. This was insane. This is a real great way to start my streaming career. GG, man. GG. G fucking G, man. G fucking G. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I mean, who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Let's just relax a bit and enjoy the credits. We deserve this relaxation. Thanks a lot, guys, for hanging around. I really appreciate it, man. Really, thanks. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you got to see how cool this game is and how important it is not to give up anytime. I mean, I was at like 1 hull, 3 hull, so many different times, and we got the boss with 2 hull. It's really a great game. Perfect run. Now it's time for another game. Another run or a different game, man? I might play something else, I don't know. I definitely need a break. Like, I need to eat something. But I might play something else if you guys want to. If you guys want me to. Alright, let's see. Stats. So we got the most repairs, the most combat kills, and the most piloted evasions. And we unlocked another ship because of winning. Yeah, time for rust. I don't know, man. I don't know, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I might just leave it at that. I don't know. You guys let me know what you guys want. Okay. So, let's see here. Okay, we got the Federation Cruiser Type A unlock. Yeah, man. Thanks so much for hanging around. Have fun. Have fun at work tomorrow, man. You want some action on Chatterbait? Man, you guys can go there, for sure. So now I can later do some run just for these achievements to unlock the Type B. But wow, guys, what a run! I'm really happy it panned out like this. Whenever I do the run with the Federation A, I'm gonna call it dildo because it does look like a dildo. So I'm gonna rename it as a dildo, and that's it. Well, guys, I think I'll end the stream right now. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the run. It was a roller coaster of a run. It was really crazy, and no better way to start streaming. See you guys, man. See you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much.